we have from there.
Right.
Sounds good.
Let's make it so.
All right. All officers assigned to Horizon and Lancer, please report their.
Hear my ass, Yui.
Nonsense, nonsense. I was there the whole time. Just, it was 4:04.
Okay.
Not found.
Good.
Yui
Good
not
one.
found.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard. I'm surprised that they're assigning people before we determined how many, if we had enough for another ship.
Yeah. To be fair.
Been a while, Kalon.
It has indeed. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing all right.
Why is there a question whether we have enough people for another ship?
Because there was a statement that shuttle operations may be necessary. So we have enough people for another ship. It's whether or not we want to field one, though it definitely looks like we need to at this point.
Yeah, agreed.
Kalon, if you can return up there and advise that the Scorpion is authorized for deployment.
Understood.
Zensta may or may not be available to command it, but still. Rather have a third ship than not. As a note, if I suddenly drop out, it means that the hurricane has arrived.
Hurricane California.
Yeah, Hurricane Hillary.
I can't believe they went with that name.
Right?
I've only heard a little bit about it. Like, there's a hurricane hitting California. Do you know any more details?
Yeah, some areas around where I live are expecting up to 6 inches of rain, when we usually get like less than half an inch.
Hello.
Welcome,
Hello.
Lieutenant Junior.
Is that half an inch, like, over the whole summer?
I'm not entirely sure what the metric is based off of.
Okay.
Have stations already been assigned?
No?
Ensign Pierce, you're XO.
Wait, what?
Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you. Okay,
I'll be
in that
taking helm.
case, Afson on helm. Yui, please. Could you get the torpedoes ready?
Torpedoes are always ready, Pierce.
Great. Well, Quares, if you take engineering, I'll take Psycom shoot.
Heading below decks, aye.
All stations, please report in.
Helm is standing by. CSE, this is Horizon. CSE, this is a comms check.
We hear you 5x5, Horizon.
Yui, should we unmuzzle you first, or
Am I not transmitting?
you were
You are
not?
now.
I can hear
You
you
are now. Yeah.
I had said that the torpedoes are always ready.
Engineering,
Hot and ready.
Psychom shoot, ready to go.
I take that the ship is ready then?
The ship is yours, Captain.
Thank you, Lead Engineer. Lancer, this is Horizon. You are forewarned. Yui has a gun.
When doesn't Yui have a gun?
I was gonna
That's
say he's
true.
been sleeping, but that's not true.
He keeps one under his pillow. We all know that.
Under a pillow is a terribly irresponsible place for a firearm.
Locked drawer.
Indeed, they make these wonderful gun safes that you can screw into the floor or into the what are they called, the studs behind the walls, and they open in half a second as soon as you put your fingerprint on the reader. It's as good as it being right there on the nightstand without it actually being accessible.
Yeah, I'm not American. I don't have any comments on that.
I'm an American and I have no comments on that. I genuinely cannot tell if you're joking or if this is serious.
And
Then
here
my
you
job
can
is
see
done.
who is and is not prepared.
What?
I'm kidding. Guessing we're waiting on Scorpion.
Probably. Sandstar had some problems with his stuff.
Another wonderful occasion of my ears being broken having comical results. Zansta was having problems with his stove.
Ha!
I guess you could say he was running out of gas.
Lancer to fleet. All ships have reported in. Standby.
Oh, right, I should take my flight stick down.
Science communications and shuttle online. And just went offline. Okay, there we go. Lovely start. I'll be back up in a jiffy.
How long is
CIC
it?
to fourth light.
This is fourth light. Go ahead.
Fourth light, is we have received a distress call from Loria, just the other side of the gate. It seems the custom house has been taken hostage by pirates. They managed to get out of the distress call momentarily before it was cut off. You were tasked with rescuing the inhabitants of the customs house and dealing with the pirate insurgency as best you can. How you deal with it is completely up to you.
Loria Gate is
Acknowledged.
Loria Gate's going to be a one transition.
Lancer to fleet. Form up on Lancer. We'll be transiting on the 1 line.
You know what surprises me is I've been here with TSN for 6-ish years, maybe 7. I've never heard of anyone memorizing the map.
What do you mean memorizing the map?
Like people who just know which sector they're in by looking at the map and then knowing which way to go for the gate.
You'll find it happens a lot when people made the sector. So the person that designed the sector will have a better memory for it.
But still, we have all these other games. You know, you get any person who ever played Link to the Past, they'll know where generally things are. Castle's in the middle, Death Mountain's in the north.
Proceed to Loria Gate.
The Eastern Palace, oddly enough, is over in the eastern.
Could someone cycle comms if they have a second comm screen up?
It is done.
Thank you. Great.
Alright. Comms, let's see if we get the button that appears. We may encounter some technical difficulties at this stage. That is a tiny
didn't have
gate.
them.
You said you do have them?
No, I didn't.
Lights of the fleet.
But it was
if
activated.
anybody has the comms button to jump the gate, please activate it now.
I
Are
see a
we
jump button.
pushing the gate?
Apparently, Scorpion has. Hey! The fun thing is, someone else activated the gate, but I had the jump button.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed weapons officer.
Lights of the fleet, let's maintain our position here. Let's head to the nebula in Bravo 2 to Bravo 3 while we get our IFF systems to be coordinated.
I already see at least one station turning hostile.
Pierce, just to confirm, you didn't get the gate buttons?
I didn't get the activate button, but I did get the jump button. I jumped us. So I got half of them?
On arrival in this system, I saw an activate gate button. I was not paying attention to it in the other system, so I can't say either way.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
Fourth Light, it seems the IFF has updated. The Customs House is
Loaded
showing
trio of
as a
mines.
hostile entity on your sensors, and there should be the pirates in the vicinity raiding and pillaging things.
Acknowledged. Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead, Lancer.
proceed to engage Alpha Fleet approaching DS-119.
Alpha acknowledged.
These IFF systems seem iffy.
Nah.
There are
You
multiple
want to see iffy?
different
Watch
teams.
this. Thank you, engineering.
You're welcome.
Slap on the back.
They don't seem to be
Next.
working as a group.
Oh, they
No
are.
shot yet.
Get this next Alpha group.
2 shots, 2 ships.
Alpha only, Alpha only. Wait for the arc.
Manual.
Is it going towards us or not? I can't figure it out.
Does seem to be Bravo Bravo.
Ah, I think it's leashed. Stand by Echo run. Brace, brace, brace.
Braced.
We're going Echo 2.
Echo 2.
1, 2. Omega 1 follow.
Loading.
Their front shields are down.
We can go ahead and remove that. Keep the other mine. We got fighters coming.
Humming mine at the ready.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
Fourth Light, it seems that the customs house may have taken some damage. They have dropped off sensors, but we are reading faint life signs where the station was. So once you clear the area, we
Delta 3.
will put up some engineering drop zones to try and reestablish connection with the sensors.
Delta Delta.
Understood. That's a Horizon.
Rear shields down.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Go ahead.
Horizon, next target will be the pirates attacking the civilian shipyards.
Acknowledge. Hard about. We can leave this one. Oh, or that. Bravo 4-3, next target, longbow. Frequency?
Delta Delta.
Delta 2 is the order.
Manual.
Beam range.
Rear shields are down. Their front shields are too.
Giving you room.
They're
Surrender.
surrendering.
FCS. Lancer, this is TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we await your next orders.
Horizon, form up with Scorpion and take command of the battle group and clear out the pirates in Delta 4.
Acknowledged. Scorpion, this is Horizon. We have been ordered to take command of your battle group. What is your current operation?
We're currently going to gain the targets heading into Ayana Station, but we have just done an echo drop on the Bravo Delta group.
Acknowledged. Scorpion, stick with your current target. We'll take care of these fighters.
Roger that.
Prepare Echo.
CIC.
Echo is at the ready.
Light.
And send it.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was quite a delay, but we should be okay.
Targets destroyed. Bravo 1-3, rear shields 1-1, front shields.
Negative, we're breaking
Beam on
off.
one.
Lancer went ahead and took it. We have no more mines, but go ahead and get aggressive.
Lancer
with,
Horizon?
what's here. Go ahead, Lancer.
Retasking you to Bravo 5, protect DS-120.
Acknowledge. Is that the battle group, or are we dissolving our battle group?
Dissolve the battle group.
Acknowledged. Scorpion, this is TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Tubes.
Our battle group is dissolved. You are now responsible for Delta 4 as of last orders.
Delta 4, Roger.
Delta 2.
Charlie 03, Echo Echo.
Beam. Then fly past. Get this one.
That one's already down. Rear shield
Alright.
is at 1%.
Manual.
Fourth
Turn
light,
complete.
CIC.
Yes, Fourth Light. The Light
Front
Battle
shields down.
Division has just entered through the Maria Gate to render any assistance that you may need.
Acknowledged.
We need assistance. Entering FCS.
Captain, I'm thirsty.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, what do you think of the chances that these stations would be willing to accommodate a refuel?
Seeing as how we were able to protect two of them, we might be able to get some docking privileges.
We see engineering teams loaded. We long-ranging one.
Just trying to be prepared.
It's possible that they deploy some here as well.
CIC was talking about multiple engineering teams, so that's just trying to be precaution.
90% energy! No, you got it.
Just testing.
And I also have marine drop zones. Lovely.
Go ahead and clear the shuttle just in case they decide something less predictable. Well, we
Yeah,
were a
that
bit
was
aggressive with our
noted.
use of mines, but I think that was to our benefit.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
The DS-118 has agreed to roll out a docking tether for you, so you may resupply and refuel.
Gonna make us go all the way
Acknowledge.
down there.
Lancer Horizon, you're first up on the umbilical.
Lancer Horizon acknowledges. Boost warp.
Already done.
They are well-fired rifle. They have 26 torpedoes, 2 nukes, 23 mines, 13 EOPs, 9 P-shock, 3 beacon, 1 probe, 1 and 2 tags.
Most generous.
Currently building another beacon. Who wants a beacon build, really? Let's build some mines.
Well,
Somebody
we probably only
misheard.
just got access to it.
Yeah, somebody misheard on the station. They were told to make bacon.
Probably.
Ooh, mines. Excellent.
Full magazine. Tube's empty.
I wanted to ask what's the energy status like, but the captain can see the energy status.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer Horizon has finished its refuel operation.
Acknowledge Horizon. Do a scouting pass out past the gate and see what's in the system.
Acknowledge Lancer Horizon out.
Balancing sensors and warp.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Thank you.
The engineers have managed to reestablish a sensor lock on the customs house, but they're still having issues with its IFF, so it is reading as a shipyard. They are managing to, in tandem with the Marines, to retake the station. They should have an
Load a
update
mine.
for you soon. And there's what they did manage to read on the long-range sensors. There will be another pirate incursion coming from the Alpha line.
Acknowledged.
Well, come on then.
Echo 1 ready.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Contact spotted.
Focus on double scans. We're going proximity.
Aye.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We found some friends.
Horizon, the fleet is coming up to assist.
Acknowledge Lancer Horizon out.
This a light battle group. Some arrows.
Hard about.
Probably 1 or 2 axes.
Let's get Tango on as much as we can.
There's more contacts, Alpha 5.
I got this one. Got him.
Ooh, did not. Fell a little short on that maneuver.
That's our
Get ready
Horizon.
for this line. Go ahead, Lancer.
We'll try to engage the arrows for you.
Gonna need a few seconds on this one. Got it.
Prioritizing the axis.
All right,
For
we're gonna
both
assume
men.
we're gonna assume Echo 1. I mean, sorry, Omega 1, not Echo 1.
Omega 1, standing down mine.
1-on-1. Why didn't it take down?
Because we're reserving P-shocks for high threat targets, so we're subbing torps.
Ah, okay. Too late,
Do you like how-
Lancer.
Do you like how comfortable I am with your fire rate, Yui?
1-on-1.
All right, Delta 2.
Oh,
Or that works too.
Delta Cell.
CIC to Fourth Light.
Fourth Light, go ahead.
Blind
to
shots
1.
ahead.
Yes, fourth light. The Marines
shot
are
side,
meeting
loading.
some heavy resistance, trying to retake the station. They are requesting another Marine detachment be deployed at their earliest convenience to help.
How many volleys?
2 to 1.
Oh, hold off.
Too late. How did that take down 40?
You may have seen multiple torpedoes perfectly stacked on each other because fast fingers.
That must have been it because 35, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, our weapons officer reports, so thirsty.
Horizon, then buy him around.
Acknowledged.
Docking feather, standing by for docking.
All right. Well, first round's on Pierce. You got a promotion, right?
Fair enough. We could take one of the drop.
CIC to fourth light.
Full magazine.
Energy 100%.
All right. Breaking the tether, but we'll stay in the area just in case. This is a bit of a difficult location to quickly respond to because of all the nebula.
Agreed. Lancer seems to have taken up patrol duties. Contacts Alpha 1, Mark 1.
I'll move us away from the station so they understand that we're ready.
Please boost sensors.
We could just have a super long tether. They don't know.
It's true. I've pulled off tethers like this before. What was the longest one I did on shift? 7K?
I couldn't say.
Wow.
Under test conditions, where I'm the one hosting the server, I got a 30K tether once. But that's next to impossible to repeat.
Oh, I think my favorite one was... There was some kind of jump that occurred while we were docked that resulted in something like an 80K tether.
Oh,
Well,
Captain, may I advise to move to Echo 3 Mark 2, which would be out of the nebula and close to the weapon platforms, just in case we need to do quick respond.
yeah, with
CIC to fourth
Scorpion
light.
here, that makes sense.
This is fourth light. Go ahead.
The Marines say thank you for the second detachment. They are starting to make some headway in the firefight with the medical team treating the injured in the crossfire. They should have another update for you soon. Continue to hold the sector until they are finished, please.
Let's keep sustainable sensors.
Aye.
Contacts Alpha 3 Mark 2. Ish.
Lancer to fleet. Horizon Scorpion form of battle fleet. Approach Alpha 3 while Lancer regroups.
Brigantine spotted.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Scorpion, what are your orders?
Let's go kick their butts. Specifically, we'll have you take the left half. We'll take the right half.
Acknowledged. We'll take the left butts.
Recommend Echo Run.
Acknowledged. Load up 1.
1.
Fighters are on us now.
Ready?
Hold. Boost maneuver. A little shy about those arcs.
A little shy about those arcs.
Here, let me get closer for you. Brace rear.
Raced rear.
Drop.
That's all of them.
Delta 2.
Kilo
Manual?
7-1.
Beam range.
Currently getting frequency. Frequency Alpha Alpha. Their front shields are down, they're heavily
Bring-
damaged.
There we go.
Next is going to be Delta 3, Kilo 28.
Loading.
Kilo 2-8, Delta Delta. Rear
Manual.
shield 42. 2x1.
Scorpion 2, Horizon. We are going to
One
join
by one.
your battle group. Do we need to know anything? Like, are you planning to launch heavies anytime soon?
Their front shields are down.
Scorpion, this is Horizon. We are not planning to use any heavy ordnance in this engagement.
Thank you. We're going to go up to Kilo 7-3.
Agonal Scorpion joining you on that target.
Charlie
Let's fire
Charlie.
with Scorpion, Delta 2. And FCS.
Lancer Horizon, how thirsty are you?
Lancer, we're okay. We're about 90% right now. That is a long-range shuttle deployment.
And they've done longer already. Last time they were in Alpha 1. And let's not forget, it's blurry.
Yeah, that's kind of what worries me.
Full magazine.
CIC to fourth light.
Fourth light, go ahead.
The cargo pickup you're seeing will be the injured that the medical teams were unable to treat any further. They are on board inside the cargo container with them, trying to keep them stable. They're hoping that they can better treat them on board one of the starships because you'd have better medical facilities.
Understood. Lancer doesn't have much of a med bay, but we've got something better than they do.
Indeed.
Proximity warning, that's what fighters need.
Oh yeah.
Like, hey, watch out, you're going to fly through a minefield.
I'm guessing we have tubes loaded, Yui?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Lancer Horizon,
New contacts at Maria Gate.
Yeah, Lancer.
you can coordinate with Scorpion on taking Lima Group and returning to Foxtrot 50 to restock as necessary.
Acknowledged, Lancer. Scorpion will be forming up with us.
I'm going to take that as license to burn torpedoes.
Oh, yeah. Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Fighters.
You have been ordered to our battle group. We'll be handling the fighters if you can engage the main body.
Acknowledged.
Tubes. Mine loading.
CIC to fourth light.
This is fourth light. Go
Ready?
ahead.
Maneuver.
Oh, they have
The
different speeds.
Marine
Maneuver.
teams have reported that they have almost quelled the uprising of the pirates aboard the station. They should have it wrapped up soon. As far as the engineers are concerned, they're saying there's nothing else they can do about the IFF system. The station
Fighters
needs
are
an
down.
overhaul, so the engineers would like to come home.
2-1.
Acknowledged.
No anymore.
Be advised we're about to EMP the Lima group.
Acknowledge, Scorpion. Looks like this is a
1
separate
to 1.
entity, so we'll just continue engaging Delta 2 on this target. Alright, that works.
I keep getting those orders filtering through my processing, like, just too late.
1-1.
I think we can leave clean up to Scorpion, but
Bravo, bravo. Their rear shields are down.
After this target, we'll move for Fox 50 to refuel.
Getting them ready.
I'm glad you interpreted that, Yui. Drop shields.
It still took a moment.
Hard about. Back into warp.
Standing down to empty.
They have 21 mines. Just in case you
Excellent.
wanted them.
I mean, I want them. It's just a matter of our carry capacity.
I'm getting them to build some P-shocks.
Energy 100%.
Give it a few more seconds. I might be talking to Lancer. TSN Scorpion, this is TSN Horizon.
Stand by, Horizon.
Full magazine.
Alright, we're heading back to our weapons platform perch.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Scorpion, you should be aware that we have been pre-authorized for the use of Fox 50 at our discretion.
Very good.
It could be interpreted as
CIC to fourth light.
we, the
This
Horizon.
is fourth light. Go ahead.
The crew
Fair.
of the Customs House, thank you for your assistance. The Marines have successfully retaken the station. All pirates have been apprehended, and the crew of the station is now resuming their usual duties. The Marines are ready
Load a
for
beacon.
extraction.
I just started
Understood.
loading
Lancer
torpedoes.
Horizon, proceed to take rendezvous 7 or 8. Scorpion, take the remaining.
Acknowledged.
Charge down torpedo.
Hard about.
Beacon now loading.
Maintain maneuver.
Beacon ready.
And into warp. You got that shuttle loaded for 8?
No, because it's an extraction point.
Oh, okay. We're taking 7, I guess.
I'm there. If everything is working, geez, this thing is...
DCS, wrong ship. There you go.
I
Stand by for
even
beacon.
got my love tap. I even
Deploy
got
beacon.
my love tap. Repelling dragon. Hey, they picked it up.
Yeah, it's a gift.
What are we gonna get back? That's the question.
Depends on how spicy they're feeling. We did call them a repelling dragon.
Yeah, I see the fourth light.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth light, well done in retaking the station. We will be ending the simulation program there. You have achieved all things that were set out by command. So they have extended your congratulations for if a potential pirate takeover happens in this sector. They know that you will be ready.
How much did that destroy the ship?
Not
Just
much.
two
Oh,
impulse
blurry
nodes.
spawning. Not blurry. Dead men spawning mines.
Aw.
That was another good line too. Hey, we fell just short of our percentage, didn't we?
Hmm.
To be fair, we used a lot more beam combat this simulation.
Yes, this was more in line with when I last had command. I don't really remember exactly when that was, but
Long, long ago.
In a galaxy far away.
we did a lot of...
Lads of the fleet, let's debrief and stand on your crews. We will take a small break until the top of the hour.
we did a lot of string engagements instead of tight ball engagements.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, our responses can be proportional to the threat that we encounter, and pirates in those quantities, especially if they're not axes, we can get by.
Mm-hmm.
The couple times we did engage with axes, we had firing support nearby from other ships or from weapons platforms, and so it was a non-concern.
Yep. And the other reasons we tend to blow a bunch of homings on pirates is when we really need to be somewhere else. Which did not happen here.
Correct. And so that's one thing to be in mind as you begin learning other stations. On Helm, you do not always want to group enemies. It depends very much on the order that you're going to receive. In our case, we wanted to keep them in a long, spread out string so we had time to engage them without being in multiple arcs.
Yes.
Yep.
We like our big booms, but we also like our efficiency.
All right, moving on with the debrief. I mean, we're a pretty well-oiled machine at this point. I don't think there's anything too much to call out here. I could have been a bit faster with orders and giving follow-up orders with... That is something I need to get practice with, the follow-up order part, but all in all, quite content with the performance of this crew.
Yep. And I certainly could have been faster in figuring out what those orders meant, translating them from English into electrical impulses.
At the end of the day, the homings going out, leaving the tubes is not the worst thing. If you hadn't, our ratio would have been worse. Any comments from the rest of the crew?
No, not really.
All right, then let's make sure that you get some time to relax. You are dismissed.
Until?
Top of
Top
the hour.
of the hour.
Top of the hour, okay.
See you then.
Where we're holding, we didn't have any contact with Tyridian Command. So we're still holding position outside of Tyridian Command, trying to determine what's going on. We've not been able to raise anyone on the base, but we do know that the communications equipment is receiving our incoming messages. We're going to keep playing it cautiously for now. So if the situation continues, we'll have to send in Marine teams, though, to investigate as a last resort. Hopefully it won't come to that. We'll see what happens. The engineers have reported, though, that the situation with the gate in Tyridian has stabilized. They've been able to reactivate the gate systems. According to the report, they said it looked like there was some kind of manual shutdown completed, that it wasn't by somebody who was familiar with those systems, which is a bit odd. They said it wasn't sabotage, or it didn't look like sabotage, not something that we'd expect from pirates anyway, but rather it looked like a bit of a botched job by somebody who kind of knew the systems but wasn't clear on it. It's not clear who or why the system, who did it or why the systems were shut down. So it's something that we're just going to have to keep investigating. On a more positive note, though, some of the survivors that you picked up from the cargo ship on the way in have been able to provide us with some docking access codes to the local civilian bases. So our first priority is going to be docking with those stations. We're going to offload the survivors, then we're going to determine what aid they need. We might as well start getting our job done as we're here. After we've docked, we'll also make sure that the other local stations in Tyridian 2 that we passed on the way in and Tyridian 4 are secure as well. Any intel that we find on those bases will transmit back through the gate, along with a request for the supply convoy to be dispatched. We'll need those supplies coming through, and now that we've got that stable gate, we'll be able to get the aid going in this system. I've posted the mission objectives in the mission objectives channel for you to review. So objective 1, dock civilian stations, transfer the cargo ship survivors, then coordinate the aid efforts with the supplies that we have aboard ships, and we'll await the signal of the incoming cargo convoys now that the gate's reactivated. Any questions, any comments, any speculations?
That was what was causing the gates to shift, was some kind of sabotage.
If the gate was offline, it means that the tether holding this jump point in place will have gone, and the jump point will have gone back to its natural drift, which is why we ended up in the wrong place when we jumped in. Yeah.
Is there
Anything
by,
else, Captain? Go on.
is there by any chance a update available for the systems for navigation maps?
Cartography.
We've managed to throw together a rudimentary style cartography. This is not in the Foresight Division database, but you can see it here. In the coming, by the next shift, hopefully this will be properly uploaded into our stellar cartography. So we have this information.
Thank you very much.
You see, currently we're holding position in Tyridian Sector 3 by Tyridian Command. Most of the infrastructure is near to the gate because it's predominantly a system for mining operations and sending supplies and resources to the main USFP systems. And then there's one research station in Tyridian 12, which was investigating more sources of resources. All right, Captain Donovan, I'll hand over to you to organise the cruise and to start the mission.
Be able to crew 3 ships a little more easily with the extra officers we seem to have grown.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
So let's
With the
get
docking
back.
ports open, you don't need to worry too much about shuttles, by the way.
Excellent.
Oh,
I think we should deploy the same 3 ships. Horizon, Scorpion, Lancer.
Right. Everybody that was assigned to the ships, please return there now. Anyone for needing assignment, please remain here.
Thank you. I was reading the briefing.
No, okay. Dock, coordinate aid efforts, and look for incoming cargo convoys that definitely won't be actively pursued by something. Right?
Definitely not.
So, who's XO now?
I don't believe that there has been a change in that.
Technically, you is XO.
Oh, you sweet innocent child.
Anyway, in that case, everybody keeping the same stations, or should there be any changes?
Given that we are now in mission, we should all be taking our primaries as we are currently arranged.
In that case, all stations, please report in.
Helm's ready.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Below decks in tip-top shape.
Psychom shoot, ready to fly. Captain, the ship is yours.
Excellent.
By the way, voice changer isn't too disturbing.
I notice it, but it's not jarring.
Okay, great.
I was
Agreed.
just going to not comment.
I did not notice.
I'm trained to pick up audio anomalies though.
Hey, Tetra is down in Lancer.
Lancer's looking a little full.
Yeah. They can hand off someone to us.
They're the command ship. They get as many as they like. Scorpion might need the assistance a little more.
It is good to have a dedicated comms when dealing with blues.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna take a play off of contribution for Muga.
Interesting system, this, when looking at the maps. So much empty space.
Maybe it's not done yet. Didn't push to talk. Maybe it's not done yet.
Well, to be fair, if there is ever need for expansion for living room, there's easily a couple of places where you can build some stations.
So no one's going to complain about needing Lebensraum?
I'm not even gonna react to that one.
Permission to come aboard?
SXO, granted.
XO does have the permission to do that.
Why,
Welcome,
thank you.
Tetra.
Welcome
So,
aboard.
what is your primary, secondary?
Primary is engineering, secondary weapons.
Okay.
Helm released.
Chorus, how's your helming?
Decent, I think.
You're on helm.
All right.
Tetra, please take engineering.
Engineering,
Mission briefing is sent to you in a private message.
thank you kindly.
In that case, helm. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
And engineering, are you ready?
Our engineering is ready.
Captain, the ship is once again yours.
Thank you,
Yeah,
whoever
it's
just
mine, all mine. Sorry, what was that?
I'm awake.
Mhm.
Yui is just presumed ready at all times.
It's Yui.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we'll show you our big red button if you show us yours.
Horizon, what are you wearing?
Too bad Kalon's not in on that. He would have recorded that clip. Oh, he can retrieve it from the stream, huh?
Uh-huh.
We'll have to make a note of that.
Lancer to fleet, all ships have reported ready. Stand by.
Science Communications Fighter online.
Engineering is online.
Sick 'em, fighter.
Watch it, otherwise I'm gonna launch.
Oh goody, target practice.
Red fighter needs food.
All ships, stand by while we bring the docking ports online to the stations.
Alright. I've retrieved a report of our ship loadout.
This is
Unfortunately,
TSN Fourth Light Division reporting to Jerem and Tigram Station, requesting permission to offload refugees and patients requiring medical assistance.
This is Commander 4th Light Division. We've already got permissions. You're right to proceed with offloading the provisions and the survivors.
Acknowledged. Horizon and Scorpion take Jerem Station, and Lancer will take Tigram.
What did he say?
we're going to Jerem Station, Bravo 86 tether.
Ha!
4th Light whipping up strange signal coming in with standby.
I totally didn't post that in the wrong chat first.
No, you did not.
Looks like we have some pirate signatures coming in. Action's going to be imminent. Make sure you focus on defending the civilian assets in this area. Eliminate any pirate threats.
Acknowledged. Lancer to fleet, form up at Echo 3 when you are offloaded.
Sensors disrupted. We only have 11k sensor range.
Hold. Alright, launch. Let's rendezvous in Echo 3 with Lancer.
Contacts in Echo 3, Mark 7.
No need to keep formation with Scorpion because we're forming on Lancer now.
Order on arrival.
Assume Delta 3.
Lancer to fleet, we will take Tango on all fleets, then Scorpion and Horizon will engage.
Cubes.
Sorry, I was adjusting my presets.
Lancer is still finalizing its Tango.
That's right. I won't mess him up. Anything I
Charlie
hit will die.
3-3.
Charlie 3-3, 1-on-1.
Fourth light, this is command. We're reading a lot of sensor disruption.
No shit,
Acknowledge
Sherlock.
we're reading that on our N2 CSC. We've got an incursion of pirates. We are taking them out before we proceed.
Break off, head for Charlie 3-6.
Where's
Charlie
Charlie
3.
36?
Bearing 0.
0-0.
He actually outran my
Check.
torpedoes.
We know you're on air, check out.
Lancer Horizon?
You boasted off.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Disengage, engage
full
Echo
check
Fleet
out.
in Delta 2.
Echo Delta 2 acknowledged. Current heading. Adjust
303.
to 300.
My instincts are screaming mine. I'm not sure why.
I see a strongbow, but no reason to mine yet.
No fighters launching.
Alright.
All strongbows.
Delta 3.
Still loading.
Oh, you think those TSN ships were making people better at fighting?
What?
I'm surprised they even know how to operate them.
Next target, Delta 2.
Charlie Charlie.
Manual.
That one beats.
Rear shields are down. They're taking heavy damage.
Good execute.
Love to see that one. Or even taking our
Clear.
current target down. He
Approach
takes the
Alpha
other one.
2-9, but don't dock yet. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we would like to top off at Alpha 2-9 real quick.
They only have energy.
Horizon, you are go, and then join us for Gulf Fleet and Echo 2.
Acknowledged.
They're standing by for docking.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Would you like Echo 2 in both senses?
Horizon, we don't have a way to replenish mines. We're going to need to take them out the old-fashioned way. Wait till they dock.
Acknowledged.
Target's
100,
coming
100,
in.
break off.
Target's coming in. Echo 4, Mark 2.
Take them as they come. Golf 7-7, make sure to leave the Brigantines until those fighters redock. Though that may be difficult if those Brigantines aren't latching on to anything.
Charlie Charlie.
Manual.
That one beats.
Oops, sorry.
Lancer,
Right
this
about,
is
my
Horizon.
bad.
Their front shields
Go
are
ahead,
down.
Horizon.
Lancer, if those Brigantines aren't responding to attempts to tango, those fighters will not be able to redock.
You could disable the Brigantine taking simples out.
That's true.
We might need to start pumping and dumping.
Horizon, India Fleet is getting too close to Alpha 2-9 for my
Alright, intercept India.
Delta 1 then?
Order is Delta 3,
We have fighters.
because we have to do this priority. Go ahead and load up one mine. I understand we may not have a way to restock them, but I'd rather do it than not. That's some bad jitter, isn't it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Hotel group is also closing in on Alpha 29 and Tigrim Station.
We'll have to trust that one of the other ships can handle that.
Bring the beams up.
Beams
See
up.
outrunning those again.
Prioritize secondary scans on our targets.
Working on it.
180, get Delta on those brigantines.
Get Delta 1 on them.
Yeah, Delta 1.
Right about.
We have a pretty good mine run on those. Shots fired.
Alright, get ready to get these lined up for a mine. We have another group of fighters bearing 250. Do not bring them to Lancer. 270 heading.
Right about.
Yeah.
I think Lancer's just recollecting them. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Fighters have bingoed.
Alright. Stand by to Echo 1 those brigantines.
One is separated.
Or they're split.
India 2-2 is the one that got
Alright.
the fighters.
Yep, let's go ahead and Echo 1 this group real quick. Because we
Very
need
well.
to just get a move on.
They're a bit separated, but I'll take the brig while I can take the brig.
Alright. Execute those, and then we'll continue Delta 2s.
Their front shields are completely down.
Well, that worked.
Surprisingly.
Avoid India 00 until it gets its fighters redocked.
Too late.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I see we've ran out of torpedoes.
Last volley loading. And away.
Alright, go tag Alpha 29, get a redock. And quickly restock those torpedoes, then we'll be back to assist Lancer.
They're standing by for docking.
Once you
Don't
achieve,
overshoot, hard about. There we go.
you have a tether, but not a solid connection.
Remember, this is pure energy only.
This is taking a long time to get us docked.
Yeah, we need to get docked now.
Too late. November 01 incoming.
Okay, we're docked. Aggressively convert.
Break dock for a moment.
Horizon, what's your status?
Break dock.
Delta.
Break dock, intercept November 01.
We docked a little too quick there.
Delta.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We're
Oops.
holding off this November
Oops.
grouping that's closing on Tigrim Station.
You want to win, check out. When your people won't die. because
Return
of
us to the
stubbornness.
station.
Right about.
November 88, directly on top. Take it out with aggressive Omega 1, and then redock. Science, give us a leading bearing on November 3-2. We're going to do intercepting homing shots.
170.
Tubes.
You have it.
Should be
Weapons
1-on-1.
convert.
Those went wide.
Point us in the right direction. Maintain dock.
160. It's moving 1 degree every couple of seconds.
Yeah, it will try to keep correcting your course.
Lead
so
your
you have
target.
to- Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're at the station now, practically.
We got it. Alright. We got
We have
fighters coming in as
fighters.
well that we'll need to aggressively handle with the same method.
They're actually heading for us instead
Hold
of the
heading
station.
166. Yep, that's fine. Repeat, heading needs to be 166 continuous.
The station is adjusting your heading.
Lancer Horizon, we're going to dock really quick. We may be dragging enemies. We'll try to lead them away.
Acknowledged, Lancer.
Those went far.
Break.
Wait.
Break dock. Delta 2. Okay.
Destroyed.
Next heading 260. Stay docked. Advisement on heading helm.
On heading.
We have bad position relative to the station.
Yeah. All right. Break dock. Let's go engage these targets directly. Delta 2. I'm sorry, Delta 3.
Yeah.
You should run check out by USFP.
Next target.
Bravo, bravo. 311. 11.
You and your people won't survive without their help.
Switch Delta 2.
Delta
Echo,
2,
echo.
this target.
Delta 2, all remaining targets.
Have you
That's
seen all the
Horizon. You
remaining
have
targets?
remainder here in Charlie 3, Charlie 2. We're taking Romeo.
They're taking Romeo. We'll restock and we'll engage our own way. Take these fighters. Alright, dock up at Alpha 29. Just, this is going to be our cycle. I'm expecting us to get 30% beams to Torp this time.
Oh, shit.
Hard about. Yeah. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, are you sure you wouldn't appreciate a bit of heavy
incoming.
action down there?
That's acknowledged, Horizon. Were you able to get any heavies from any of the stations?
Negative.
He's mega fast. Break dock,
Yeah,
we need to beam this
Delta
one.
2. Lancer, that is a negative, but we do have some stores aboard that could be used for this situation. Pursue. For now, avoid Quebec.
Horizon Scorpion's been assigned Quebec.
Acknowledged, Lancer. We're just taking care of this fighter.
Boom.
Return Alpha 29. Finish topping off.
We're in pretty decent shape.
Slightly warm.
But we have the time right now. We should take advantage of it. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Pull up.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we are restocked on light and ready to support.
Horizon, we will tag out. We need to restock at this point.
Acknowledged, Lancer. You'll be dragging him if you bring him to the station, though.
We can kill him
Oh,
before they get
Pennsylvania
there.
group.
Understood. Horizon, on your way out, can you take Papa Fleet?
Acknowledged, Lancer.
The entire fleet? No.
The Deltas. Just get Deltas on them. Delta 1s. First target 250.
Seems Papa Fleet is stationary.
For now.
Why don't we take advantage of that?
Yeah, go
Oh.
ahead and unload those. Oh, I think that one's just leashed.
Unclear if I should be Delta 1ing or...
I'm more worried about the units that Lancer is dragging.
Okay. No, we need to deal with this. Load Omega 3.
Acknowledged. Omega 3 after next volley. Loading Omega 3 now.
Let's make sure that we grab those fighters in Delta 2.
Maneuver.
You have it.
Standing at the
Alright.
ready, waiting for my grouping.
Helm, you're going to have to get those two groups merged such that we can
Understood.
land an Omega 3 on them. That's a lot of fighters near the station. Okay, they're responding. Bingo.
One more loop.
One more.
Don't think a
loop.
loop will help. I think this is what we got.
You can get him a little tighter.
I can't do a loop.
You do a loop-to-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool.
Loading unnecessary homing follow-up.
Oh no, it's totally necessary. Do it. After that, intercept for Romeo. Oh, never mind. Head to Alpha 29, get the dock.
8 homings.
Romeo 00 is on its way to Alpha 29.
That's okay.
Never mind.
They're working on comm tangos. A little worried that no one's near Jerem Station. Oh, we got Storm of Fighters coming in.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead, Lancer.
we do not have Tango and Tango.
No Tango with Tango, acknowledged.
Okay, bad station angle.
Yeah. If we adjust to dock on the other side of the station, we can blind fire these. But I fear we're out of time. Load up a Echo 1,
We're full
drag
up.
these away.
Captain, there's Scarans going
have the
to
Echo 1
Jerem
yet.
Station.
Acknowledged.
Echo 1 is now loading. Ready. Into maneuver.
Maneuver.
You have it?
Now remember, if they don't look like only a single fighter, they're not dense enough.
Understood.
If those B marks don't look
That'll
like a
do.
ream of paper, they're not close enough. Alright, finish that
One
one
left.
off. That works. Alright, we're still pretty full on torps, so let's go and clear out Victor 3-2.
Should be 1-1.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Do you want us to take Victor?
Acknowledge Horizon, take Victor. We're going to continue with Romeo and Delta.
That's how we shoot first and then ask for permission.
Hey, our torps didn't hit until after we received authorization.
And
Alright,
better to ask for forgiveness.
yeah.
Tubes.
Just keep
Have it.
Gamma with these fighters until do not destroy the Brigantine. Change target.
Brigantine will survive.
Excellent.
Only its shields is
Gamma
alive.
with these fighters while maintaining Omega 1 with the rest of the target Victor fleet.
Understood.
It's a fun little game called How Close Can You Get?
While I shake out, I'm coming to find you now.
Alright. Start leading them away from the station.
You sure you don't want to just start knocking these down with
Maneuver.
homings?
I think it might take too long to get set up.
That's kind of my concern. Getting these set up so that they dock, it's going to take a while.
Maneuver.
I mean, I'm totally fine with doing another Echo here.
Loading last Echo.
X-Ray
Is it
5-2
complete?
is also a Brigantine.
Yep, wait for those to launch their fighters. Might be a second one
They
down
have
there.
launched.
Alright. Victor Romeo group is bingoing. Let's get Tango passes, or Delta 1 passes on X-Ray 90, X-Ray 52.
Energy
Understood.
47 seconds.
Maneuver.
You have maneuver.
Stop hiding and face me, Shakal.
What was that last one?
Shots fired.
No idea. I think that's their group name? Their faction?
There's too many of
Control
these.
fourth light.
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
Do what we can.
You need to retake that station as soon as possible. You can't leave it in the hands of the pirates.
Papa group is slipping past us.
Understood.
Yep.
We'll indicate rendezvous points for Marine team drop zones.
Stand by, CIC. We don't want to spawn rendezvous until we can get the area clear.
Keep
Roger.
up with Delta 1 passes.
We need to
Comms,
call
get
for help.
Get comm tangos where you can.
I'm trying.
All these
Acknowledge.
fighters are bingo,
Horizon,
so don't worry
can
too
you
much
assist?
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Oh god.
We cannot
Oh,
assist
no.
them.
Lancer, we cannot assist without abandoning the station. Well, if they don't tango on anything, what are we supposed to do here?
Did Scorpion just jump?
I saw it too.
All right, they're going to take the station. There's nothing we can do about it. Do not head to the station. Do not drag more enemies there. Let's load up another Omega 3, deal with what we can. Get this Romeo
Standing
and
down,
Victor and X-Ray
homings.
grouping as tight as you can.
We're still sitting on the mine, but that's
Energy
a bit more
34%.
difficult to deploy.
We're gonna keep it ready for those fighters. Energy acknowledged.
Attempting to group.
God, this takes too long.
They're pretty fast ships too.
Alright, I'm just going to take that.
Good enough.
Fourth light, CSE.
Ease Echo on these fighters.
You must be here somewhere, Shekav.
At the ready.
This is Command
Looking
4
for my
Flight. Go ahead.
shot.
Command, we are
for
dangerously
it.
low. We have no stock and no
Yep.
ordnance to take out the system. We will not be able to take over the stations.
Roger that.
All right, abandon this position. Head to Echo 2 Mark 1. We need to get to FCS.
Four homings remain.
Energy now 25%.
Best speed. The longer we're in FCS, the better. Echo 2
Just
Mark
speed
1.
up.
Good enough.
Lancer Horizon report.
Recharge here.
We've been asked to report to Lancer.
Did I not just do that?
We didn't hear you.
Lancer, repeating last.
Chronic control
Energy
to
critical.
Foster.
Ordnance low.
Acknowledged. Lancer to fleet, withdraw to safe space. Get as much energy as you can. We're going to need to engage these enemies as a coordinated unit with beams only. And maybe light ordnance.
Search the bases and find Shekav.
Still have 2 nukes, full on shocks.
This is going to control to 4 Flight.
This is fourth light, go ahead.
It looks like the Skyrim signets are fading. They must be leaving the area. I doubt the pirates have been able to pay them much. Probably just enough to reinforce them while they take the bases. You need to retake them as soon as possible. The lives of
Acknowledged.
the survivors in this area may be at risk. In fact, they sound to be at.
Lancer to fleet, Scorpion load engineers, Horizon load marines, and prepare to land them at the stations. Launch at long distance.
Loading Marines.
If you can get the station back online, you'll be able to get docking ports.
Yeah, docking ports didn't help us earlier.
Oh, they helped.
I do not
just weren't
see a
enough.
rendezvous point. We're too far away.
That's okay. Just head vaguely towards Charlie 3. Recommend you follow the 2 line up.
I
Contact on the
Launch.
way there.
Give me a bearing on these locals.
Bearing
blind fire.
060.
Repeat bearing.
060.
Tubes up.
4 Flight, you get to enter the command
It's up.
base with Marine teams.
Omega 1 blind fires. Now 050. That's not good, Theseus. Hit your boosters, but
CIC,
Theseus.
we have Perseus with marines
Trying to
already
hit.
en route. We predicted that was going to be needed. You need them on the command
Change
station
course.
If you
000.
activate the command station, then we might be able to get access to their ordnance stores as well.
first. Acknowledged.
Send it.
For some reason, my booster is not working.
Nearest target. All right, we need to go pick up Theseus. You won't be able to outrun. Careful of those
Lancer,
fighters.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Are you able to protect Theseus long enough to get him to rendezvous 2?
Lancer will have to do a nearer drop. It appears that Theseus's boosters are damaged.
Acknowledge
back.
Horizon.
Take us to Charlie 2, Mark 5. Give us a bearing of 090 once you're there. You could still be in a better position. This is good enough. 090. All right.
Gate
Theseus,
at 5, 4, 3, 2, ready.
stay in FCS. Adjust heading 200. Science, can we boost sensors?
Sure can. I'm not science though.
Found my booster. For some reason, it's not in place it should be.
I might have been the last one to take the shuttle out. I had like my own configurations. All right, keep us in reverse FCS. Stand by to blind fire. Your heading will be 191. Strike. Heading is now 198.
I'm seeing the station and the rendezvous. There we go.
Lancer to Fleet, be advised, we have been seeing some specials on some of these pirates. Possibly a cloak, but definitely we have one with anti-torp.
Omega 1 trio. Yep. They just launched a fighter too. Sad face.
This is not the end, Chikel. I will find you. Tyradine is mine.
Lancer to Fleet, coordinate with Scorpion. We will take the rest of Romeo and X-ray fleets out.
Give me a second, I'm almost home.
Welcome aboard. Make your heading 150.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Stay in FCS. Scorpion, this is Horizon. Go ahead. Adjust 163 and fire. That works.
A little bit of a Hail Mary.
Yeah. See, we shouldn't have moved in the first place, but that's all right. We can recover from here.
Ropes.
Scorpion, this is Horizon. Go ahead.
Oh boy, that's a lot
I
I
more
was going
fighters.
to ask you to take out a Romeo 18, but you did that on your own. So, good job.
Maneuver.
Remain evasive.
Maneuver.
We can handle that. Delta 2.
Romeo 18, rear shields are down, front shields at 8.
After this, head for Charlie 66 and Bravo 3 Mark
Forthright,
8.
this is command.
This is Forthright, go ahead.
Bravo, bravo.
Once you've
Beams up.
cleared up the final
Beams up.
threats, you are clear to dock at Tyradine command. Docking port Charlie 66 has been opened.
Acknowledged.
Oh, only after we clear the existing threats. Alright, we'll be joining Lancer and Scorpion and Echo 2 once we've executed this target.
2 homings
Order.
remain.
You said Bravo 2.
Energy
Echo 2.
47%.
Echo 2.
Charlie 66 has ordnance.
Loading last 2 homings. At current rate of speed, we will not reach the engagement.
We're not going to reach the engagement. That's alright. Break off. Head for Charlie
Lancer Fleet
66.
rendezvous station Charlie 66.
That is going to be heading 026. 027. Now it's 26, 24, 20.
Solid dit.
Nice.
good tether.
This is Command to Fourth Light. Looks like the threat has been neutralized. Well done on retaking the stations. We can investigate Tyranine Command a little bit more. You are clear to stand down your ships.
Full magazine.
Nice.
I look forward to those main screen results.
Oh yeah. Not quite 30% though.
What did we get? It didn't show for me.
200 to 1200. Almost
Wow.
1300.
I make that about 18%.
Yes, sounds about right.
Well above our standard. Well done. Okay. So, the Horizon has quite a unique ability to serve as a turret when docked with the station.
Yeah.
There are just a few things that need to be planned out when doing that. You need to figure out what direction the enemy will be coming from, and you need to initiate a dock with the station on the near side of that bearing. So we need to make sure that the station's at our back when we're docked.
Okay.
Doing that allows us to blind fire, which means we can stay docked, continuously receiving energy, and basically have unlimited torpedoes.
Unlimited torpedoes.
Is someone sleeping over there?
Yeah, several other people. Whom I'm trying not to wake up.
Then I will do it for you. I assume you're wearing headphones. Unlimited power!
Thank you.
Alright. Well, in the face of the threat that we were up against, we did very well. I have no other notes because we need to get to mission briefing room. See you there.
See there?
There are vessels that were that were causing the incursion. We're not quite sure who it is. It seems to be the commander of the pirates in the area.
I don't know. Pirates had commanders.
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
There's got to be somebody organising them. That seemed to be quite a significant threat that we came up against as well. Do we have all the crews back?
I believe so.
All right. Okay. There seemed to be a rather more significant threat than we expected there. The bases were successfully retaken after that incursion, but it did seem that we're searching for somebody. We're not quite sure who, so we're making inquiries around the survivors that we dropped off earlier to find out who this Sheikal character is. It doesn't seem like the pirates are going to be attacking anytime soon, though. We've given them a rather bloody nose. But yeah, there's more going on in this area than I'd like to see. You know, we're going to have to get to the bottom of it. Let me see. Part of the task that we're going to do is trying to pinpoint the area where those pirates are operating from. If we can get any intelligence information on that, that's going to be useful, because they obviously have some kind of heavier base of their operations in this area that needs to be eliminated before we have the convoy come through and we can say that the area is secure. What we'll do is we'll stand down there. Should we make it a 15-minute stand down?
Sounds good.
Do we know
Right,
what
we'll
the name
stand
of
for
this?
15.
Oh,
Sorry, say that
I'll,
again.
I'll ask at the next briefing.
You can ask now if you like.
It's more this person that this pirate was talking about. Are they one of ours?
We're not sure. We're going to inquire with the survivors while we're stood down and see what we can glean. Some of them have started to talk more with the intelligence officers that we have. So hopefully we can come up with some answers soon.
Understood.
Anything else? Any other comments that anybody wants to raise?
None that
Did
are
anybody else
appropriate, sir.
notice the specials on some of the pirates?
They seem to be quite well supplied in this area. I'm not quite sure why. They also have managed to contract some Scaran aid as well. Scarans being mercenaries. Yeah, we detected the Scarans leaving, so we imagine that they fulfilled their contract and disappeared. We don't know whether that's going to be a more significant threat in the future, so it's something that we'll have to monitor.
We know which direction they left.
The pirates or the Scarans?
The Scarans.
The Scarans are too good at covering the tracks for us to be able to detect them. We don't even know which direction they entered from. That's what you get with mercenaries who sole purpose is war.
I have one special thank you to put out there. Scorpion's engineer for keeping her afloat.
Yeah, was it just me, or did somebody else also see Scorpion jump?
I don't talk about that.
Glitch.
That's classified technology. Sorry.
It'll be a sensor malfunction if the Scorpion was taking damage lately. All right. Before there's any more questions along that vein,
one more thing.
Go on.
Don't forget to give the TSN quiz a go. You still have time. There it is. Enjoy. Some of you have already done it. Thank you.
When's the closing date?
Originally, it was going to be next shift, but I'm not here, so it might be 2 shifts' time, or I just get someone else to announce the results. So you have at least a week.
You were all wrong.
And what's the winning prize? Promotion to Commodore?
I think it was Commodore for a shift or something along those lines, which means you get Boss Xavier around. So, but
it's actually the top 30% will be cut from the division.
Is there a prize for getting all the questions wrong?
It's called the Blurry Award.
We were just going to give it to you anyway, Blurry. All right. We'll stand down now. It will reconvene at 10 past the hour.
10 past I, Galley ho.
10 past I.
All right.
Hello.
It looks like I can submit this. Go on to second best thing to do.
Right. Are we ready? Somebody eating food by the sounds of it?
Mm-hmm. That's me.
You're on duty, damn it.
Keep it in the galley.
Sounds like an old style glass peanut butter jar with a metal lid.
It's a plate.
That's just a pot
Order,
plate.
order.
All right. Let's see.
This is
Where
why
am
I
I
had my
next?
mic.
Here we
muted
are.
Most of that.
So, the last mission we had that large pirate incursion, and the messages about this individual that we've managed to track down. She is known as Shekel. She's a USFP citizen. She's worked and lived in Meridian all of her life. She was able to offer some intelligence information about the whereabouts of the pirates, as well as some information about what has been happening here. So I've linked her into this briefing in order so that she can tell you directly. Stand by while I open up the comms. Yes, that is the correct pronunciation.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you. Pirate activity in this area has become stronger. Several months ago, it was at its worst. The defense forces were ineffective at defending us. They were all killed. We're doing what we can do to keep ourselves safe. Pirates have grown stronger. They're hiding in a large nebula in the sector rimwards of here. From there, they've been launching their attack. They take what they want and destroy anything that's left. We've fought them, but we don't have the strength. My people have been able to gather information about what they have now. It may not be accurate, but it will provide you with what you need to eliminate the threat.
Shekel has provided us with details of the likely capabilities of the pirates. I'm going to share a specific link with you now showing the map. I like the fleet captain's daughter. She's no relation to me, thank you.
That you know
It
of.
shows their general locations in Sector 7. According to the intelligence, they've got several well-armed bases, a shipyard, even weapons platforms. They've been able to build up quite an arsenal as well, and with the resources that they've stolen, some wealth. And that's why we saw the Scarans in this area. By raiding the local industrial bases, they managed to keep themselves well supplied. To secure the system for the incoming supply convoy, we need to eliminate that threat. The 4th Light Division needs to move rimwards into Sector 7. There, conduct a search and destroy operation against that pirate infrastructure. In the meantime, the convoy is going to be en route with additional escort vessels. They should arrive at the command base within the hour. I've provided you with a map of Terran 7 with the intelligence information. Plan the attack and execute it as soon as possible. You can see on the map There is one main zone of infrastructure. This is where the suspected weapons platforms are. There's active sensor disruption equipment as well, and it's a possible location of the shipyards where they've been able to resupply and repair their ships. We expect there's the additional infrastructure in Grid Charlie 2 as well, with more sensor equipment. The intelligence that Shakel provided also suggested that they had some Krellian technology, Krellian slingshot power relays that have been keeping their bases powered. So expect to see a variety or a hodgepodge of different technology in that area. Any questions?
If we take out their power supply, does that mean their bases will go belly up as well?
Not necessarily. Bases are usually self-powered. The power supply is likely linked to their sensor disruption equipment.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That was a good question, though. Any others? Okay, I will post the objectives again in the mission objectives channel for you to review. Captain, I'll leave you some time just to decide how you want to execute the attack.
Excellent. I'm planning on deploying a couple of ships, probably Lancer and Horizon, because we're the faster, more energy efficient ships, with Scorpion to follow up once we find some of the targets that we need to destroy. Anybody else have input on that? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes. No input, sir.
May I suggest that could be advantageous to destroy the sensor affecting equipment first and not as a tertiary target?
Can we get some sensor beacon?
Yes, but if we come across a shipyard, that's got to be the top priority, because I don't want any more ships being spawned or repaired.
Well,
User disconnected from your channel.
Can we get some sensors beacons?
I don't think we've got any sensor buoys in the system right now, do we?
No, due to the limitations of the cargo that you could carry, it was the aid supplies were prioritized, which is now being offloaded. Additional modules such as beacons or decoys or things like that have not been used. You do have probes aboard, though, which we've been able to get from the command base. So there are available, though with the sensor disruption in the area, they might not be 100% effective. But again,
fire
I like
more
that idea. Fire more probes. They're only 50% effect. Fire 2.
Only 2?
All right.
We've got 8.
Well, there you go.
Okay, let's get to ships.
Do.
Oh,
Oh, we have a full crew.
We do.
Everyone.
it's not entirely true. Technically, they're still comms position. Now we have.
Well,
And
hello,
I have
Joy.
to switch to Scorpion since they're short-staffed.
Yeah,
Seems
you
likely.
probably do that.
Right. So since I am now the personnel officer, I'll just decide that I do that.
Where's Deadman?
I had to unexpectedly leave.
Mm.
I was technically shadowing him, so should I?
No, you should not leave.
No.
No, I mean, sort
I
this
know.
out.
I know.
I mean,
It's
there's not
kind
much
of already
to sort out. I'll
sorted.
just shuffle myself over.
Yeah.
Good
It's
luck.
been
Good
lovely
seeing you.
flying with you. See you sometime.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I guess that puts everyone on their primaries.
It does.
Captain, did you want to take channel commanders, or shall I be graced with that?
Oh no, I should take channel commanders. You are relieved.
You darn
You
right
have
he is.
no idea.
I heard briefly you saying that there was something you couldn't understand a word that was going on when you were talking with Xavier.
Yeah, the AI voice. I just can't process it for whatever
Oh,
reason.
AI.
The way it's broken up, and yeah, I can't
Yeah,
listen to
no,
it.
me neither.
How was the first half of shift? How'd it go?
Well, the mission we just did was a bit intense, as you heard. It's a bit surprising that we can turret up and still be overwhelmed.
I mean, the torpedoes, they only load so fast.
Even so, we have a significant range advantage. I suppose because they're pirates, they just approach faster.
Got it.
The first sim was pretty smooth though.
Cool. So Donovan's in charge.
Yep.
What Collins did you use, if any?
Made them up this time around.
Suffice to say, we elicited a clip-worthy response.
Fourth flight, reporting once you're ready to deploy.
Yeah, the last one that we issued was, "We'll show you our big red button if you show us yours."
I believe we got back. What are you wearing, Horizon?
Mm-hmm. In reference to the Zansta Xavier clip. Or Ziff Xavier, right? Ziff Xavier.
Ziff.
All them X names, they all look alike.
That's alphabetist?
Alright. This is Horizon.
Don't mind me just working on spreadsheets in the background.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've got our usual Armageddon locked and loaded.
Acknowledged. To the fleet. All ships have reported ready. Stand by.
Whoops, they were waiting on us. TSN Universe created by Xavier. Where's Scorpion?
Looks like the GM was a little impatient.
It does.
This is just too much fun. Hey, there's Scorpion.
Yeah, they're starting it over just to make sure.
Yeah, they complained that when they were left out, it stung a little.
Very nice.
Is someone choking on their water?
Yep. Apparently.
Yep.
Welcome back, Pierce.
Oh, I'm so happy that it happened now because earlier on the evening I was drinking Coke. That would have been worse.
This is Command Fourth Flight. You're clear to proceed with your mission.
Acknowledge. Lancer to fleet. Proceed. Echo 3, Mark 8.
It's a rendezvous, not a formation flight. They've been rewarded for their expediency.
Lancer's fleet. Let's engage Alpha fleet. Take them out as quickly as possible.
All right. Let's do
As quickly as possible.
Delta 3.
Oh
then.
my! I hope they realize what they ordered.
We think we need
Tubes?
to get a mine in the tubes, I guess.
Standing down when homing, preparing mine. I was expecting a much less orderly situation.
All ships, Horizon is preparing a mine.
Mine is now ready.
Maneuver. Thanks, Scorpion. Oh, now it's you, Lancer. Oh, this is a mess. There's your disorganized chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost happy.
Good enough.
That works.
Time to call into Lancer and say, you said as fast as possible, right?
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
You did say as fast as possible, right?
I did.
We have an
Yes,
Avonian
yes.
defense platform.
Energy status?
Lancer to fleet. Let's send some probes out. Horizon, if you can cover Bravo 3, Bravo 2 line. Scorpion, if you can fire towards Charlie 1 Mark 3.
Tubes
I
for
guess-
the probe.
2 line.
230, more or less.
Oh, see, I was going to enter Bravo 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what he means by that line, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Did he
That
say
should be for
2-3
the-
line?
So he said the
Oh,
Bravo 2, Bravo 3
got it.
line. But
Got
I
it.
was under the impression that he wanted to get it cover sectors Bravo 2 and Bravo 3. Which
I think
doesn't
he
make
wants
sense.
straight 180 from here.
Let me just confirm that. Evade. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Confirm our priority for where to send the probe.
Horizon, I wanted it more down the 147 line of Bravo 3.
Gotcha.
If you can now make it more towards Bravo 3 Mark 8, that would expand our search even better.
Bravo 3 Mark 8.
Aligned.
Probe is away.
Fire when ready.
That's a lot of pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to leave these to them while we deal with infrastructure?
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Would you prefer that we take care of some of these pirates or to take care of infrastructure?
Horizon, Mike 33, November 16, priority targets.
Mike 33, November 16. Copy.
Located.
Shipyards.
The
Acknowledged.
shipyards.
Hi.
Front shields are to.
Oh, you have your shots.
I'm not sure what to throw at it. Do we want to lead with EMP to reduce homing requirements? Or do we not want to hold the EMPs for later?
No, hold the EMPs for later. I think we've got bigger targets later. These are just 100. Or
Alright.
actually, no, the back one, yes. Mike 33. Use an EMP on him, but not on the lower one, which is only 103.
Acknowledged.
109.
Lancer, Horizon.
Any
Go
live
ahead.
updates?
We're going to try to get Delta 1 pass on all the
Front
Victor and
shields at
Whiskey fleet off you.
4%. 1-1.
Loading EMP double homing for the next shipyard.
You dare to attack my base.
Alright.
EMP is away.
101. So 4-1.
Just needs 2 now.
Yeah, shields are down there.
Shields are down.
Shipyards are down.
7 homings remain.
Lancer, next priority target.
Horizon, can you scout around the Papa and Tango area in Bravo 2? I don't know what they have for assets there.
Alrighty. Alright, let's bypass Lancer.
Yep, making it so. Just getting out of Nebula. Can we switch over to sensors?
Spiking sensors.
We have a
It's
shipyard.
Horizon, again, shipyards and the power station if you can.
There's no power stations nearest. That's 600.
Yeah, that's 600.
Let's go for the shipyard first, though.
Do you want to EMP the shipyard?
No,
Yeah,
probably.
yes, I do. Because speed is going to be somewhat of a factor here.
Hold off on follow shots. I'm going to reposition us.
I wonder if killing that sensor buoy is going to help matters.
If they have power in a sensor buoy, do they have a slingshot?
Don't know.
Possibility. They would need an antenna, which
No shield.
I don't see. Shields are down.
Alright, do you want to EMP and beam this power facility?
I think we have to. But we may need to take care of this Alpha 62. Who is he?
Scanning. Strongbow.
Pretty easy. So yes. Can we EMP... no, never mind.
Accidental unload.
300, 300.
Split facing?
Shield impact. It damaged the rear
Closing.
shields. Manual. Shields are down for FCSing.
We're taking the rear shields. Rear shields at 175.
0 out impulse.
Rear shields at 28. 7. Rear shields down.
Thank you, engineering.
I'm pleased to see these stations are not launching fighters at us.
Helps that we took out the shipyard first.
Well, it's
Lancer
also
Horizon,
that
how you doing?
we've almost got the power station.
We're homing dry.
We are homing dry, however.
Horizon, withdraw for FCS. We're going to need you with your light ordnance.
Copy that. Alright, take us to Delta 3 Mark 7.
Delta 37I.
Get well clear of things. And let's start charging.
It occurs to me, we don't really need to say Mark. I mean, Delta 37, all of the units we're going to give are single digits.
Indeed.
It's mostly confused by enemy
The
markers.
call signs.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's contextual data.
still. It's habit, and I will probably keep doing it. In the meantime, we can crank sensors and give signs something to do.
Aye.
Info on main.
If we had more than enough range, that's the range is currently the problem.
Yeah, there's still some things to scan.
Yeah, the stuff moving on Lancer, for example.
Yeah, we're currently busy on that, but still.
And those ones currently closing on us in Bravo 3.
That only helps us clear other locations.
Oh, high sense of range. Where did you come from?
I think that's Scorpion spiking their sensors.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
6.
Lancer and Scorpion have withdrawn to resupply and draw enemies as far away from your area of operations as possible.
Fair enough. What's going to be our priority once we're recharged?
Refer to the priority list. That would be shipyards and stations and sensor affecting assets.
Copy that. Got a number around Papa. Papa 8-4.
Papa and Oscar are going to be easy shock homing kills or shock
When you're
beam
ready,
kills.
Papa 8-4 is yours.
I'm sorry, somebody said something besides you, Yui? Anyone catch that?
When we're ready, something is ours. I'm guessing it's the Papa targets.
What
Papa
do you want
Oscar.
to do about
Papa
the
Oscar.
ships coming in?
Laugh at them?
It's probably Gamma 2, but for now we're fueling.
Correct. We're going to juice as much as we can out of it. And just before we get into their arcs, go somewhere else.
Just before, acknowledged.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Probe outbound to help you identify what you need to avoid.
Excellent, thank you.
Okay, then now on top of us. Not anymore.
Alright, loading shock.
We got up to 16. That's not bad.
I suspect not a lot of interference, so I'm going to go for the shock beam strike. Shock is away.
Recommend taking out the sensor buoys too.
Yep.
Oh, they're on the list.
Got them just inside sensor range. That one needs a beam tap.
Yep.
What do I need to break the sensors?
50, it looks
Times.
like.
50, correct.
2 and 1.
Oh, look, there's the probe we were promised.
They did launch it when they said they were.
It's still helpful. There might have been things on the other side.
Their front shields are down.
Alright, we're ready to go knock down the other base.
Let's boost sensors while we approach. Just so we've got to...
Count 8. 1 shock ready.
Oh, we've got bases. We got 3 bases in there.
Yeah, those bases are a concern.
A deep space base and 2 Kralian bases.
Alright, well, we'll start with Kralian bases so we don't have to get near to the weapons platforms.
India 5800.
4th Light CIC.
This is
3, 2, 1.
These are ship type objects.
Request clarification of orders. Are we to try to take over any of these stations or destroy them all?
How do you want them cleared?
This Command 4th Light, you need to eliminate the threat. We're not looking to control this area.
If you look really closely, we make a smiley face, Yui.
Use a mix of homings and P-shocks. Best options, I think. So the Kralian bases aren't heavily armed. It does have a base beam. Do you want to take them out with some beams too?
It would be efficient.
Alright. Then why don't we start with India 5-8?
Recommend against that due to sudden departures of enemy ships.
True enough.
Alright.
Alright,
Dragon I have us facing away.
Whoever is on my
Case in
side.
point.
Look who called it.
Oh, that's me, sorry.
Tubes.
Can we hit those guys with an EMP and hit the base, the Kralian base?
Not likely.
Yep.
How about we loop around and have them go over Oscar? Oscar 4-9, hit that with the EMP.
Additionally, the value of EMPing these pirates is fairly minimal.
Can we get a 200-200 split?
Between what?
Maneuver
tubes?
Maneuver tubes.
Done.
Gonna ride the line here.
Luck.
This is 130. I repeat, this one has shields 130.
Good facing. Oh, are you wanting the EMP?
The EMP was ordered. I disagreed with it, but I loaded it.
Okay, I thought the discussion was ongoing.
No.
All right.
Go ahead and try your best to bring these guys together.
They're
Be as
mighty
efficient as you
together.
can. That was nice.
I just wish I'd loaded a nuke, too.
Yeah. Go ahead and fire when ready. And go ahead and load the nuke. Hell.
Very well.
I can run him over again.
EMP contact. Nuke ready.
Keep that 200-200 split. Yeah, there we go.
Pirate Strongbow coming in.
I walk the line.
I was a little early.
Yeah, it's gonna be good enough.
I mostly wanted to get the fighters, and, well,
Is
I
that
did.
an anomaly?
Yep.
Density
High dense
power
power
cell.
cell.
Ooh.
Hot diggity.
Get aggressive with those torps then.
That's right.
Go get
It
'em,
may have been a
boys.
power cell, but I don't see that we got anything.
Why?
No, we haven't gotten it yet.
I saw it drop, but I was not getting in those arcs. Alright.
Beams up, forward shields.
Echo, echo.
I did not see that south approach. Rimward approach. And here we go.
Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. There you go, you got it.
There's your restock.
Need a beam strike for the base.
Hard about. We can make that squeeze.
Yep.
Clink.
Lance's Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
All infrastructure destroyed.
Unless you count defense platforms.
Excellent. Perseus is leading X-ray away from you.
What is our next priority?
Refuel.
Info on main brief.
Horizon, any targets, any permanent targets of opportunity are yours.
Permanent.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
So I
so
guess going,
More infrastructure.
do we go back to the
This command to Fourth Light.
Bravo 2?
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
It looks like that sensor disruption is finally cleared up. Make sure this area is completely clear, and then you can return back to Tyridian Command.
All right, let's try and group these guys up.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Would you like us to restock a little?
I'm sorry. What's our status?
info on main, 8 homings.
Yeah, go ahead and restock.
Recommend
I guess that high density power cell didn't go as far as I had hoped.
maximum FCS speed.
Makes sense.
Fair enough. So 250 sustainable, or are you talking start burning the node?
I'm talking 250 sustainable in engineering and 49 on the throttle.
I could try to give you more time by doing a blurry.
Nah. This should get us close enough.
Oh, the front strongbow. Front and rear shields are 1%.
Any specials in that grouping? We identified some in the previous engagements.
I never noticed or saw
Not
any
that
in
I have
previous.
seen. No special.
This is Command to Fourth Light.
Tubes are empty,
Fourth
right?
Light, go ahead.
Correct.
Make sure that you've destroyed the weapons platforms in this area as well. We can't leave any infrastructure that the pirates can take advantage of.
Whoever's on my science screen, back off.
Not me.
That is the most aggressive I've ever heard that. In all my years of TSN.
I love it.
Huh, those ones aren't latching. That's surprising. There they go. They needed to hear me bad-mouthing them.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright, we gonna cross to the clean other side, or what are we doing?
We
Yeah,
are going to
eventually.
try and get
Just
rid
wait for
of
it.
these guys.
It's a lot of
So Omega
ships.
3?
Yes, it is. Let's use some ordnance.
Loading Omega 3.
Do you think the EMP is needed here?
Absolutely. I saw a few things that had a decently high shield. Some of these are not latching.
Every one of
And
these should be a 1-in-1.
Science, can you get some taunts on these?
There are a few that have
Trying.
higher than normal shield values.
Hmm.
There it goes. Okay, so this should be the final step. I don't think I can get them any denser than that. I mean, we're dangerously close to creating a black hole here.
Heavies are away, loading homing follow-up.
We may need to do a mine run.
Yeah.
We have 2 mines, 2 nukes.
Could do another nuke.
What do you want to use?
I think I want to do a mine.
I know.
Try and take
mine.
out as many of those fighters as we can.
Working.
Mine ready.
Fall into maneuver.
Let's have a 200 maneuver, 200 rear shield split.
Understood.
That's a
Rear shield
Horizon?
and maneuver.
Go
That's
ahead.
as much as I want to risk.
Scorpion
Very well.
and Lancer will be starting on the Sierra Tango Romeo group of weapons platforms. If you need assistance, let us know. Otherwise, you can join us at your leisure.
Thank you. I think we're in good shape.
Back into tubes. You want to beam the remainder?
Yankee 3-5.
Yeah, sure, why
Front
not?
shields are down. Charlie, Charlie.
That's the only one, right? That and the fighter?
Yeah, that and 2 fighters.
Manual?
2 fighters.
Make that 3 fighters.
Correction, yeah, 3 fighters. 1 fire in the rear.
No, we'll be giving some of them our backside on occasion, just so one shield isn't doing all the work. Could disable.
1 torpedo should finish the Brigantine. If you have them.
Or beams.
Spend 75 energy to kill him, or 15.
Switch. Yeah.
Papa 9-7 is then in the water. Then the space. Whatever.
Homing count is 8.
Alright.
FCS speed set.
Yeah, let's recharge. Then I think we should go start taking out the Arvonian platforms.
Yep. Anti-mine, anti-torp.
Yep, correct.
So basically send Scorpion to park on top of it while we nuke.
I have a question. Will they shoot down probes?
No.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
Perseus is leading X-ray group to you.
Oh, thank you.
Bless his kind heart.
I'm happy to let the other ships kill the infrastructure. We're a bit short on our heavies. We've got 1 EMP left, 2 nukes and a mine.
Can I get a boost to sensors, please?
Aye.
You can
Traditionally,
drop the sensors.
I would load a station cracking load, EMP, nuke, and a homing to deal with the intercept. But we can only do that once.
No, I was thinking of using P-shocks.
I haven't tried to do that before. Shocks being slow, I worry about a multiple intercept situation over the length of their arc.
big of an arc do they have?
It appears to be a 3K reach.
That is pretty
And
long.
so their anti-torp is half that.
Yeah, I was thinking about, pardon me, going in there with shields up and boosted, and then provoking them to fire at us and then launching.
So Kiss of Death, a weapons platform.
Effectively, yes. I don't know how strong their beams are.
Depending on the pie slice you enter, it's serviceable.
Alright, Perseus is almost on top of us. What are we doing with these X-rays?
We are going to take him out with homings.
Range to target?
10.
10.
Alrighty.
Perseus, you're leading them away.
It's gonna be 1-1 for
This
all of
is
them.
command
Power
for
tubes.
fight.
We're gonna have
This
to
is what
get in
Go
there.
ahead, CSE.
We have had positive communications from the incoming cargo. They are en route to Tyridian Command. They should be there shortly.
Let's pick up your
Acknowledged.
intercept.
Okay. Let's see if we can get their attention the other way.
I have you offset on the approaching target. Never mind.
Next target. Keep those tubes running.
X-ray 1-8 is not responding to taunts.
Rough alignment with target.
Perseus is whose?
Blurry.
Lancer.
I like how the shuttle just belongs to Blurry in your head.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need a greater lead.
Delta 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo, bravo.
Manual.
Proximity based. Tango, apparently. Their front shields are down. Perseus,
Crank
what
the
the hell are
beams.
you doing?
Helping.
Crank the beams 300%.
They're 300.
Clear.
Front view on main. Did we get the shot?
I'm not sure.
None of the weapon platforms are damaged.
No, they wouldn't be.
Alright, you want to triple shock these?
What do you think? They're, what, 100?
188.
188.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 P-shocks. Probably more than that, wouldn't it?
I count 4. If we have a 0 intercept.
1, 2. Yeah, you're right. No, let's do some homings to soften them up. Even if it means we have to recharge in between.
We are prepared.
Alright, homing spam.
Why is Perseus hanging around at us?
I don't
Watching
know.
the light show.
Oh, Lancer is coming this way.
Perseus has been deployed so long they need FCS.
Perseus can intercept that.
Rear shields at 118.
If Perseus knows about it.
Blurry. Perseus knew.
Did they? Look like they got struck on my screen.
Shields down.
Shields are down.
Homing count 5.
Alright, let's recharge.
Scorpion
Or,
and
you
Lancer
know
are
what?
taking the other one.
Let's pass and use P-shocks on Golf 7-3.
Perseus, get out of there.
And that's Perseus's problem.
I think Blurry has jumped over to his science screen and forgot to...
Are you ready on shocks?
Not yet. I'm gonna try to sucker buddy the shocks.
Oh no, that's funny.
Lancer to fleet. Lancer will open first with a homing, prepare all your tubes to coordinate on the same shield facing.
Same pie slice, surely. Which they are kind of bridging to.
Aligning ourselves with Lancer's slice. Closing.
Bravo, bravo.
Clear.
All targets destroyed.
Lancer Fleet, good coordination.
Command to Forthlight.
Forthlight, go ahead.
It looks like this area is clear. You're clear to proceed back to Tyridian Command. Congratulations on a successful mission.
Acknowledged. Fleet, form up at Alpha 3 Mark II. Prepare for transition and docking back at Teridium.
That's a warp boost request. Thank you.
That was a lot less intense than last mission.
It usually is when you're the aggressor.
Fair enough.
Might have been more intense if we were fighting a
Hold
clock.
your position, TSN. Do not proceed any further towards Tyridian Command.
What
Forthlight
now?
acknowledges.
So thirsty.
Glug, 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 glug.
We have an escort and 2 bulk cargoes.
Cargo ship's full of bombs.
And destroyers. More destroyers.
Ah.
I should kill Mara Tabayan, daughter of Imara Durain and Tobias Lafira, first of the people of the independent Tyridian. We are holding your cargo ships, and now part of the independent Tyridian's People's Alliance. The crews aboard have not been harmed. We'll be releasing them in lifeboats for you to recover. We do not want conflict. We're a peaceful people who want to be free from the shackles of the USFP. We've survived on the land and no longer want to be under the heel of the USFP. Leave and take our message back to your masters.
Okay.
Something about being
Acknowledged.
free.
I will relay the message that our heel was just big enough to take out your enemies for you.
Should we pick up the life pods?
Don't look me, TSN.
That was the instruction.
That's 4 life pods.
Lancer to
You can
Fleet.
collect your life pods, crew, and leave.
Scorpion, Life Pod 4. Horizon, Life Pod 3. Lancer, Life Pod 2.
Is this a long-range recovery so
Yep.
that we don't aggress?
Yep.
Fleet, deploy your shuttles from this distance. Let's give some respect
Deployed.
to Teridian Station and not further inflame the situation.
What's that? Enflame the situation?
Of course I want to inflame the situation. I want to...
We do still have a few sources of flame.
Mm-hmm.
Homing stone.
Didn't start the flame war.
Lancer to Fleet. You are to weapons hold on all shuttles. You are not authorized to fire on any stations or ships.
No.
Sorry, why was that instruction necessary?
I think he
They're
knows us a
eavesdropping,
bit too
clearly.
much.
I think that was to Blurry.
Probably. Specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Science, if you can keep an eye on any ships the shuttles
I
pass
can't
near.
fly and keep an eye out.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Actually, I might need a little bit of guidance. Or someone please put the long range on main
Yeah.
screen. Thank you. Which one was mine again? 3, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm. But it looks like Odysseus is heading to, or Perseus, one of them is heading towards it.
Why would you not assign life pods by ship number?
I don't know. I'll just pick
Go
up
ahead
one
and
of them.
take 3, though.
Theseus, you are the shuttle in the rear.
Yeah,
Perseus is taking our life pod. Oh, there they go. They figured it out. Those are flipping hostile.
I think this is.
That's correct,
it.
Theseus.
Mm-hmm. One right in front of you.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to give
Gotcha.
Fourth light, CIC.
a wide berth.
This command, go ahead.
Command Teridian has ordered us to remain off station and collect life pods for our personnel. It looks like Teridian Command has commandeered all of our ships, and they are now squawking hostile.
I thought
You're
they,
omitting the
defected.
declaration of independence.
This is a complex situation, Fourth Light.
No, it's not. Just blow
It
them
appears
up.
they used us to destroy their enemies and then used the opportunity to declare their independence.
Why do I get the feeling we're now in the middle of the English versus the Scottish?
It would seem that way. The forces in this area are significant, and we're detecting others closing on this location. It seems they may have been hidden somewhere nearby. We're not sure. I think the most prudent course of action would be to retreat to Almer.
Acknowledged.
So the question is, who's going to pick up life pod 1?
Goes to the flag, traditionally.
Mm-hmm.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Scorpion's been tasked with life pod 1. Prepare to exit the sector once we have that.
We are all set.
Exit the sector where? 180?
For a
Don't
moment,
know.
I thought he was going to say to prepare to collect Scorpion's life pods.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And thank you for keeping the long-range sensors on main.
I'm gonna match our heading to Lancers.
Lancer to fleet. Let's form up at Echo 1 Mark 4. Prepare for transition. Odysseus, meet Scorpion at that location.
Shall we probe them?
Ooh. Odysseus, you're flying awfully close to that group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they saw themselves. Okay. Who's in there? Kalon. Probably.
Kalen's a decent shuttle pilot.
Or it's Sansta.
We are monitoring you, TSN.
Monitor
Trading
this.
Command, we are withdrawing to the gate. We will be leaving you alone. We do not wish to engage.
He'll be monitoring us. Oh yeah? How many fingers am I holding up?
I can take a solid guess. 1, and it's the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
Odysseus has the life pod. We also have a couple of patrol boats moving in.
You know this section of the shift summary is going to be a substantial A substantial clip of music.
I don't think we are actually making the summary for this mini arc. As I'm aware.
Mini arc? Already you betray the spoilers.
It's been recorded, Pierce.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. We have a saying, loose lips. Come on, someone finish it for me.
Sink ships.
Didn't know that one. Then again, not a native English speaker.
It's in reference to submarines and sonar.
Am I the only one not American in here?
At the moment, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. We welcome all walks of life, especially once they stop drinking tea.
Jesus, can we go give Odysseus a push? Are they even using their booster?
I think
They
they
are. They definitely are. It's just shuttles aren't nearly as fast as I would argue that they should be.
They go much faster, they're gonna have a problem stopping.
And that's a skill issue.
This is Command 4 Flight Division.
Fourth Light, go ahead.
Hey, Pierce, they're pulling a you and me.
Yep.
We're picking up an incoming signal.
Main screen turn on.
It's on quite a tight band, direct to direct at our ships. It's highly encrypted as well.
How are you,
The
gentlemen?
security codes match those known for the system security in this area. It indicates a set of coordinates, looks like Tyridian Sector 9. We can't leave without moving to investigate that. So moving to Sector 9, I'll relay the coordinates en route.
Acknowledged. Fleet standby for transition. Echo 5, Mark 7.
We best make it quick. I assume Shakel will be tracking our movements if we're not moving fast enough.
Echo 5 Mark 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any maps for this.
No, none of us do.
I have a map for this.
You do?
Yeah, that rudimentary one, but I need a proper map.
Where do we want to be going?
Stand by. I think we've managed to pin down the coordinates. Tyridian Sector 9
is 1
grid Charlie 1 Mark 9.
Fleet rendezvous Echo 1 Mark 7.
Mm-hmm.
If you continue on course, Fourth Light will be able to switch to automated systems.
Make up your mind. We ending or extending?
Boost warp.
It is.
Both.
Boost it more.
Out of neb.
Is that max sustainable?
Transferring
Sure,
control to automated systems.
Widow.
Nice. 1/6, more or less. I'll take it.
That is near 17% by my count.
Mm-hmm. 1/6 would be about 18%. Congratulations, y'all. Nicely done.
It's even more than when we were turreted. I
don't really have any criticisms or concerns. That seemed pretty smooth from my perspective.
Yep.
Except
Let me
whoever
repeat
else,
one thing.
don't take your
Stay
science
off
screen.
Stay off my science screen. Get yourself a captain's map.
Mine?
No, I think that's good.
Yeah, no, like, I actively scan shit. So if it keeps jumping from target to target, you're making my job worse.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can easily take a captain's map. They
Well,
can't
yes and
scan
no.
anything and stuff.
Yes and no. If we're in combat, I use it. But for
Who wants
generalized
using
things,
my science screen then?
I don't know. I used it once in the beginning because I was on the wrong console, but then I didn't switch it.
It very well may have been another ship. That happens sometimes.
Well, perhaps Tetra didn't move her second console over when she moved.
On subject of requesting long range on main, you can run a second science screen or your own captain's map on the same client as your
I
main
normally
screen.
do. I only had a main screen up this time. So that's on me. Normally I have a captain's map as second screen.
Okie dokie. And then?
I think we're good. I think we can go up to the mission briefing room.
Oh, alright.
Are you Xavier the First? Because that's not Xavier Prime.
Xavier A.
Xavier, the one.
Who manages
Cast
to
it
annoy as
into the
many
fire.
people as possible.
Xavier.
It's
the
Xavier,
trophy because
first
he
of his
won.
name.
Yeah. All right, is everybody here?
Yes.
No crews missing. Good.
I'm still in the shuttle.
We're currently en route to the coordinates that were relayed to us through the secure encrypted message. We're not quite sure where it's come from, apart from the fact that the encryption and security codes check out as being part of the system defense force in this area. It would seem that they've not all been killed by the pirates, assuming they were killed by the pirates. We'll have to sit tight once we reach the coordinates and see what comes of it. I doubt it's an ambush based on the encryption that we've had and based on the communications as well that we had from the now declared herself leader of Tyridian, Sheikal. Any thoughts? Any questions? Any speculation? Any?
According to the faux stellar cartography map provided earlier, the sector we're headed for is chock full of asteroids, which means there could be all kinds of stuff hiding in there.
Delightful.
Oh,
What's
I'm hyped
Command's
for
likely response to the Turidians' Declaration of Independence and Secession?
Sorry, say that again?
What's Command's likely response to the secession of Turidian?
That is something that's going to have to be handled by the USFP diplomats and the USFF leadership. We're here just to keep the peace and guard the citizens. If those citizens have declared that they're independent, the most that we can do is provide aid, really. We can't interfere with that kind of political process and affair. However, we will be directed by TSN Command. We'll be able to try and communicate them through the gate as long as that remains secure and under the control of the engineers, but just have to cross our fingers on that one.
What's the likelihood that an admiral or the president would just order us to just steamroll there, put her into custody, and take the system back?
We will have to see. They've obviously shown that they are not hostile towards us. They released our crews and they didn't come into any harm from what we've seen. They've just taken the assets, which, although is a bad thing, if it means that we'll have to see. There's a lot up in the air with this situation at the moment.
Are the media aware? I assume so.
There'll
But
be no communications out of the system with the first ones aware, so I don't think it will have reached main USFP systems until we reach USFP systems and communicate what has occurred. Unless there's a hidden journalist aboard somewhere.
Are you
In which
intimating
case,
that
bring
maybe
them to
war
my
crimes?
quarters and I will execute. You are?
Are you intimating that war crimes could be committed and the press would be none the wiser?
Ooh.
The press are holding a meeting in the airlock as we speak.
War crimes again? Us? No.
I didn't think we're not all assigned to the Lancer, are we?
It's never a war crime the first time.
What?
It's
dear.
only a war crime if people find out.
It's
All
only
right,
a war crime if there's a war.
If there's a war, I like that one.
Oh.
It's just a crime otherwise. All right. We are going to finish our missions there while we wait to find out what the signal is. I believe, Miss Garin, you had a suggestion about length of break and what to do next.
I believe the wave-based was chose to be next. Now, with the amount of time left on shift, we want to do it as soon as possible. So, how long of a break do people need?
1 minute.
1 minute 30.
Well, enough time for a comfort break, at least, I think.
Well, we also have a Fleet News Pulse episode.
Oh, right. Well, that can be played, and that could be the length of the break.
Oh,
it could be
How's that
played
sound?
now or after the break. I didn't quite get that.
It
Probably
is,
for now.
it is
I
a
need to
very,
leave.
it is a very good length of time. It is 4:20 long.
Okay, well, that should be enough for to have a break at the same time.
420, you say?
Puff, puff, pass.
Okay.
I did not realize I had to do this, so bear with me while I get it ready.
Yeah, my apologies. I was
Ready?
trying to get more advanced warning, but I
Good flying.
forgot.
Good flying.
All right.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
Beep, beep, beep.
You're listening to WTSN, and this is Fleet News Pulse. This cycle on the Pulse. System Commander has fallen in pirate raid. Tridian Almere Gate offline with suspicions of sabotage. And Jordan, hold on a second. Jordan Ale back on the menu. All this on the Pulse. Yes, nailed it.
After expending fleet resources on the Hegemony War and the Axley pathogen cure, the TSN has refocused on relief efforts to systems far from the front lines of the war and the plague. The 4th Flight Division was directed to survey assets in the Almere and Teridian systems. When they arrived in Almere, they discovered that there had been some conflict with pirates. Commodore Kenton, the former commander of the Almere system, perished in the conflict. The division coordinated with her replacement, retaking facilities that were under pirate control, denying the pirates resupply bases, and providing medical supplies and personnel.
A relief mission traveling from Almar to the Teridian system emerged from the jump in an unexpected location. The mission discovered that the Teridian Almar jump gate was offline and no longer tethering the Teridian side of the jump point. Engineers were transported to the gate to begin investigating. While traveling on to Teridian Command, the 4th Light Division found a wrecked ship transmitting false repeater signals spoofing the jump gate status, thus explaining the lack of notification of jump gate failure. This elaborate setup indicates that the jump gate failure was no accident. When the division arrived at Teridian Command, they received no response from the base. None of the facilities in the area responded, leaving the Forthalite Division without a way to replenish their supplies. Given the Forthalites' impressive history, we have no doubt they will master the situation despite the dire outlook. We will watch for their long-range comms and keep you posted on the pulse.
With the pathogen under control and the galactic situation calming down again, everyone's favorite commodity can once again be freely imported. Bars across the USFP space are restocking with their supplies of Fjorden ale as we speak. This cycle, we bring you an exclusive interview with, known in our language as Kiritak, who is the head of the Pantera Brewery. Thank you for joining us. Kiritak, rumor has it that only a few selected brewers have access to the recipe of your fabled ale. Is that true? Oh, wow. So there are only 3 breweries in the entire Spiral Arm. Is there really a secret ingredient? That's great. I had no idea, Kiritak. I bet your business was struggling as well during the past few months. Is it recovering well? That's wonderful to hear. I'll drink to that. Let's raise our steins for our friend Kiritak and the wonderful ale they produce at Pantera Brewery. Kiritak, thank you so much for joining us this cycle. Cheers!
And that's all we have for this cycle. Join us next time as we delve further into the news and views of a ship. Come on, Jim, get it together. Come on. Let's go. As we delve further into the news and views of Ashia Command. This has been Fleet News Pulse.
This is
Man, that was
WTSN.
rough. You want to get one of those ales after
Gravitas in
what do
the
you mean
gravity
my mic's
well.
still on? Oh no!
That Kiritak, was that the same Hjorden that was interviewed for Commander Armand's memorial that allegedly had a relationship with Commander Armand?
It wouldn't surprise me, but I couldn't tell you for sure.
I imagine there was a lot of Hjorden ale involved.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We will head to ships and get on with the closing simulation then.
One little thing of note: everyone is going to be flying a same class ship as Scorpion.
The Allegiance.
So please, helmsman, please do not forget to turn it into a Allegiance class ship.
Allegiance class jump ship, got it.
Allegedly.
Watch that power draw.
Okay,
To ships.
let's get to ships and get going.
User disconnected from your
Nice
channel.
So we're not going to be missile, we're going to be an Allegiance.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Make
Yes,
it
bring
so.
the ship.
Let me see. We're gonna need to. Someone is going to need to help Scorpion.
They lost another person?
Tetra just went offline.
Ship is cursed, I tell you. Cursed.
Yeah,
well,
we
let
were...
me relieve one of you from your curse.
We were speaking of Scorpion's curse.
Yes,
I mean, if we
indeed.
just consolidate down into 2 ships, we can fly shuttles.
I think we will probably want to do 3 ships.
Oh.
I'll offer up myself.
Alrighty then.
Giggity. Thank you.
Captain, I guess that puts you on Zycoms.
It does indeed.
We really do need to remember to refer to Xavier as Captain Wise.
Ah, yeah. But still sitting in the briefing room, I see. Helm standing by.
Everyone's standing by. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Stand by Horizon. Go ahead, Horizon.
Let's make things go boom.
Agreed. Lancer to fleet. All ships have reported ready. Stand by.
Captain Bruce, would you like to know our loadout?
Sure.
Info on main. 2 tubes, 2 standard beams, 1 longer range cannony thing.
Got it.
Cycle rate of 12 seconds on that longer range. The other beams are standard 6-second cycles.
10 torps. Got it.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Let's pump and dump at Alpha 1.
Alpha 1I.
Heading to Alpha 1.
All right, it's going to be Delta 3 once we get there.
Battle Group Commander ordered pump and dump.
Yes.
Which we can do.
Let's find out where the drone cruisers are.
Well,
none.
Kilo
8-9.
1.
Yeah, that's right. Kilo 8-9.
They fired 2 in quick
so
drone.
3-1 is also.
Ah, there it is.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're preparing an Echo 2 run through the front of this group.
Drone.
If
Double.
you like.
Getting this one in our front arc.
Did they fire?
They did.
Last 2 homings going in. You want these wrecks here as drone absorption?
And hard about, take us back to DSO 9, of course.
Turning back. Put it into warp.
Standing by.
Nice catch.
Indeed.
Yay, broke 3,000.
We're full up.
Alright, takes back with Lancer.
Acknowledged. Nothing's up there yet, so I'm taking a leisurely pace. Fighters.
Lancer Horizon, we're doing another Echo 2.
Very well.
Giving them room to operate. Crash.
Yes.
Crash.
I think it was all the fighters spawning at once.
I guess those waves came crashing down on us. Don't forget to set your ship type to allegiance before you start.
All ships, configure your ships to allegiance class. Yeah.
Cool.
Done. Also, being told before they restart or is helpful.
Is Scorpion still called Viper in the FCS display in the top left?
I was told it's not supposed to be. That it was corrected, but...
Horizon, you ready?
Yep.
We are.
Alright, so the fleet initial tactics will be the same for the beginning of the sim.
Rolling out.
What are we, some kind of Autobot?
Something like that.
Loading.
We are Intercepticon.
Alright, let's see which ones we gotta go for. There's one. Right in the middle. Good target. There's another.
Which one was the second?
Science target. It's behind him.
Got it.
That's our Horizon. We're coming through with Echo 2.
Giving wide berth.
That looks like the only other one. Yep. That's a good target.
It should clear the group.
Mm-hmm.
If they place it well.
And
or
did
use 2
take it back.
mines.
They did say Echo 2.
Mhm,
Seems a bit
24
excessive.
mines. It does.
Is the
24
station
mines.
producing mines?
No, it's producing nukes.
Mines have the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mines produce much faster. I
Alright,
typically
then.
order a production of nukes because they take longer and we usually have an ample supply of mines. In this situation, mines make sense. Because we know we're going to exhaust them.
Rapid restock.
Topped off.
Breaking off. Requesting warp boost.
Sitting on 2 homings. Maybe I should just switch one of those out for a mine right now.
Mm-hmm.
There may be a slight delay in deploying a mine, because I don't have a 3rd tube, and I instinctively always go tube 3 with my mines.
Mm.
Mine ready. And then?
There it is.
I just figured out what the wave base needs.
What?
If you defeat a wave early, you should be able to go and shoot something that has like 1 HP.
That's our Horizon. We're doing the Echo 2 again.
Copy that.
And shoot something that has like 1 HP to force the next wave, and in doing so, get a reward of additional supplies at the station.
Mm.
What are they doing?
They're getting ready for an Echo, and I'm giving them the fighters. Did we want an echo of our own?
Possibly.
I think we're going to end up proxying those fighters.
Can we start trying to group these up if they're following us?
Lancer's conducting the run.
Hmm.
You want to follow their echo with our echo?
Sure.
Ready here.
Braced.
Lancer, we're
Lancer,
doing our own.
We're bugging out to Echo 1.
Never mind. They decided to cut right through.
All right, let's just use traditional
nearest target.
Yeah, there are no cruisers, no drone cruisers.
Entering next arc.
Can wreck.
Gotta surrender.
We might be struggling, but I wouldn't call you a wreck.
Aww.
Not surrender.
Lag?
No, it's bumping a wreck, so it's struggling. You can actually use wrecks to slow down fleets.
Please surrender.
It's really great when you're trying to line tango things.
Will not surrender. Alright, let's go back to the station.
Ship looks much bigger when you're pitching up.
It's the nacelles. They're slimming.
Good contact.
2.5, yeah. Oh, 2.6. Wow, on the dot, 2.6.
Two homings in the tubes. Fully loaded. Is this like an older, slower version?
No, we're being hyper efficient. Time efficient, anyways. Round 3. Got much ordnance yet? Left? Oh, yeah.
Plenty.
I believe this is when the first defiler comes around.
And no one's used a nuke yet.
My imagination, or did those
Contact ahead. Yep, those are Scarens.
Alright, let's do a quick run. See what we've got here. You think those are Scarens, not fighters?
Oh, fighters. Yeah.
Getting rid of that
Fighters
homing.
which aren't latching.
They will. Probably. Loading mine.
I was gonna say, if you're outside of visual range, they won't latch.
Carapaction coil.
Mine at the ready.
Ready for my pass.
They're coming
Brace,
back.
brace.
Braced.
Drop.
Mine is away, reloading.
Can we take out the fighters with them?
No, that's the second run. Because as I said, they wouldn't latch.
Bingo.
Oh, and they're bingo. Perfect.
Good.
Find me that carrier.
There are two of them.
Yeah, they're in the back right side, right?
They're on the right side, yes. We could try and group them up a bit, yeah. Alright, so Papa 05 is the primary target.
Where's the second one?
I have only one mine.
Oh,
Back
there
here.
it is. You said one mine?
One mine at the ready.
Terran when ready.
Brace, brace. Hold, go. And drop.
9 is away. Loading homing follow-up.
I'm going to call for surrenders of those carriers. I can get to them.
Manual.
Never mind.
Beam range.
Identify drone cruisers.
Here we go.
Current.
Mike 3033.
Double, possibly triple drone.
Yeah, the one in front of us is not.
Zulu 4-4.
The other 4 are. Everyone
find
but the one in
3-3.
front of us.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Entering multiple arcs. Good
Got one of
surrender.
Got another. Four's dead. Yep.
Homing dry.
Last 2 homings going in. I don't expect to use them.
Mm-mm. Once you've killed this guy here, go pick up the Carapaction coil.
Acknowledged.
Is that the base spawning?
I believe so.
Like the base spawning?
The cloaked base.
No, we're not there yet. That message was just saying that sensors have been restored or something like that, or reduced.
Isn't that caused by the base?
That's what I
elevation
thought.
is that on? Yeah.
Okay. Yui, you've got the Carapaction coil. Use as you see fit.
It's just a shield charge boost. We'll hold on to that.
RTB.
Lancer's gonna be all like, oh, Horizon's coming to help. And then the hook.
Mm. And bye for docking. There are 21 mines currently.
So after this, we need to head out 000 and then sweep to Alpha 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds right. I should purge one of these homings for an EMP.
Mm-hmm.
Topped off.
EMP now
Loose
loading.
sensors.
Nope.
EMP loading slowly.
Forgot about those
300.
Hard about-
funds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those should
Scanning.
just be primaries. I think we can beam through those pretty
Mhm.
quick.
Yeah. That said, we can also use homings pretty liberally.
Alright, I'll stand the EMP down. I will homing freely.
Mhm.
Lancer Horizon, we're going to engage the Caltrons with you.
Entering range. Beams.
Acknowledged.
Give me beams and torps.
Beams and torps.
For this one, frequency alpha alpha.
Double arc.
Clear.
No, one more. One more. Papa's.
They're gonna get that.
Okay.
Alright, take us back to DSO9 just to make sure we get our homings back.
Getting our top off.
Mm-hmm.
Standing down that homing.
Lancer Horizon,
Getting the EMP again.
Go ahead.
once we've filled up, we're heading to Bravo 2.
Do you
That's a
want us
collective.
to do something different?
Horizon, I need you on station covering the Center 9. I believe there's a station that's going to be showing up here soon, if it hasn't already.
EMP loading.
Copy that. I haven't seen an announcement.
Nor have I.
Beginning patrol. If you want to split sensors and maneuver, that's probably going to be the best bet for us.
All right.
Whatever sustainable is for that.
Approximately 200 each.
Wouldn't surprise me if there is something in Delta 2, Sector Delta 2.
Yeah, I think traditionally it spawned somewhere in the asteroid arc on the right side, but we can take a look.
Its location is now randomized.
I'm aware that it's randomized, but
It's been
wasn't
outside
sure
the nebula entirely.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I might not have been around for those ones.
We've seen it in Alpha 1.
Oh, wow. Just seeing some wrecks over here.
Whose sensors 300, 5 seconds?
300.
There they are. Alright, let's do a quick flyby.
Not what we're looking for, but...
I know, but I want to find out what they are.
Probe's gonna be slower.
Yeah. Let's just do a quick flyby, then return to our stint. Head back. Do a counterclockwise.
Acknowledged.
It's a lot of Kralians tightly stacked. You want to echo to them and just make them go away?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Standing down ordnance.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Echo 2 loading.
We're just going to make these Kralians evaporate, and then we'll restart our search.
Brace.
Acknowledged.
And a 1, and a 2.
As we did.
Back to
warp
EMP
sensor
homing.
split. In case that was missed, warp sensor split request.
Balancing warp and sensors.
There's a cloak station.
There it is.
And I think that's instant discovery.
Horizon, that message looks like it was meant for you.
Where was...
Yes, however, we're not entirely sure.
What was that about instant discovery?
I don't know, but let's keep looking.
I believe the comment came from Yui.
I thought it was right with Scorpion, but...
No, it was just a fleet. Take us to Bravo 4 Mark 9.
Heading that way.
What I'm doing is just cycling the sensors from 300 and then 100, 300, 100, and so on. Keep them cool.
Makes sense.
But allow 300.
I like that. Ignore these guys if we're detecting them.
That gives me a good idea for a radius, though.
Although we had to be closer than average for the station.
Did Lancer just cut through Bravo 2?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think they're Center 9 then. Which was our patrol zone.
Yeah. Probably not. Who do we have here? I'm gonna get a taunt on one of them.
Tours.
EMP away. I'd like to nuke them.
Okay, go for it.
Loading nuke. Nuke is away. Loading homing follow-up. Maneuver.
No, just keep the torps.
They're dead.
Can we scrape these two?
Done.
Yeah, that works too.
Tubes are empty. I'm going to load probes.
Cool.
Where would you like us?
Where would you like the probes? They're ready.
Let's aim for
Echo 5?
I'm actually
won't get through
thinking
the
Echo
voids.
2-3. Right about direction 187.
Setting 187. Oh, 187. Wow.
Yeah, your
Started
other
lighting
187.
227. Yeah.
Because that's an area we're not likely to go to.
187 aligned.
Probe away.
That's our horizon. Can you cover Bravo 4?
We can indeed.
No
It's
one's
worth
found that
pointing out we
station
haven't
still.
found it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Standing down the other probe. We have with us 4 mines, 1 nuke.
That is really low sensor range.
All right, take us closer to
Crash?
find out who we've got. Nope.
Yeah.
Bunch of grails.
All right, let's
It's the
just try
Holy
and
Grail.
group them up.
Okay.
I got a taunt.
You want to ball and break with heavies?
Yeah.
Loading
Ballbuster,
mine.
acknowledged.
If you want to echo to it.
Echo 1, I think. Let's just start there. I don't think we're going to need it. Scorpion found the base.
Echo 1 at the ready.
Brace.
That's our horizon.
Go ahead.
Are you able to assist Scorpion? They found the bases
Drop
in Delta
1.
4.
We certainly can. We figured we'd clean up these Krails before we did that.
Priority is the stations. Corellians are easy to clean up.
Captain.
Copy that. Break.
Acknowledged. Gonna skirt the neb here.
Scorpion, this is Horizon. We've been ordered to enter your battle space.
Loading EMP nuke on the assumption.
Oh, no. Looks like they dropped some stuff.
It's an interesting approach. I will still land an EMP.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon, you want to send out a shuttle to trigger those mines?
Angle is an issue.
We could try and get these arrows to trigger them.
Great. The pirates
Ow.
will work too.
What was that?
B marks
Damage
from,
to sensors and maneuver.
from the bases.
I'm not seeing their B marks.
You don't see B marks from base type objects. EMP contact.
Okay. I've got a bunch of taunts. Drag these guys over the station.
Yes, sir.
I'm sitting on a nuke. I don't think I'm going to need to use it.
Probably not.
But if a good thing arises,
We're going
to
to send heavy toward Hotel 1.
Scorpion, I suggest you hold off.
The necessary thing has been destroyed. Waypoint 2 should go up when those fighters relaunch. Or then.
Okay.
So a lot of disabled fighters.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're going to have to catch those fighters because they're going to go...
Manual.
They're going to go after the base.
Turn the beams on.
Beams up.
I think the fighters are being scraped onto us.
No, there's a whole bunch of them that are heading towards the base. We're on the outside.
Okay, back to Delta 2.
Beams
Charlie
up,
Charlie
ready.
for Golf 97.
Entering next arc.
Got the other one to surrender. Going for one sort of surrender.
Oh, hi.
Surrender. Got him.
Okay.
Alright, let's head to the base. Base defense. Actually,
Loading
correction. We're
mine.
going to need to go to the Unocal High. So
I'll
we're
need
going
more
to
intel
Delta
than that.
2.
Delta 2,
2 Mark 3.
That's our horizon. We are mine dry.
I'm halfway through loading one.
Copy. We are going for the Unocal High.
Copy. Doc.
Maneuver.
Can we drop a mine on these guys?
We can, we just need the hook.
Oh, I was gonna try to drag these to that Unicalhi fleet and do it there.
That seems reasonable.
I just taunted the Unicalhi fleet.
Purging nuke, run the tubes hot. I need to get an EMP out on the Unicalhis.
We lost one.
Lost a fight. Oh, yeah.
We were losing fighters. They're breaking from us and heading to the station.
Given our proximity, that didn't make sense.
The Nebula.
Oh.
EMP is away.
That is fast.
What the heck?
That's an Unicalhi fighter.
Maneuvering damaged.
No, just warp.
Feels like maneuvering.
Just warp.
Sitting on one mine. Talk to me.
All right, let's try and take out the Unicalhi fighters.
Horizon, we're going to drop an Echo 2 run on these
Boost
Unicalhi.
warp. Critical. Boost warp.
Copy.
Critical. Boost warp. Okay.
Copy that.
Sorry.
All right, let's change of plan. Sorry, let's go drop this on one of these Scarens.
All right, then I'll need
Sorry
a hard
to
about.
change that, but they're getting very close to the station. There's nobody there to defend.
Now I need a warp boost. Oh, it's so glitchy.
Enemy.
Yeah, you have power. It's just laggy.
Drone.
There's way too many Scarens.
Yeah, but we've got to drop it anyway. Do your best.
Don't fire.
Get through, get through, get through,
Drop,
get through, get
drop,
through.
drop,
Ow,
drop.
ow,
No,
ow.
you needed to not fire on them. That doomed us.
Ow. Warp 0%.
Rolling to
Giving you all the
shocks.
Impulse.
All ships, mayday, mayday, mayday. We have no
Goodbye.
warp. We've got a bunch of Scarens here.
I'm giving you full impulse.
No, we're tractor.
Horizon
We're out.
Lanter's inbound.
Yeah, as long as you didn't fire, we didn't have Tango, but when you targeted one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're basically out of the match.
For the moment, yep.
Start closing on the base.
Risky with the scare in there because I believe we still have priority Tango.
I got 2 shocks.
Bill, he's about to go down.
Move limping there.
Mm-hmm.
Standing the shocks down. Kralians should be fairly easy to clear and we can avoid that time crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Mines will do. Our shields recharger. There they go.
But we need a minute to fix our damage before we do that.
Aye. There's heavy damage in the rear. Most of the
Full
front is
magazine.
fixed.
Energy.
And we do dump.
topped.
We can do dump fire towards the Unicalhi. They're 8k out.
Loading homings.
Getting us on bearing.
Power to maneuver. Back into tubes.
Approximate lock. I would appreciate a accurate bearing.
Bearing is 230. We've got
230. Acknowledged.
Mhm. And we've got a Scarren coming in. Executor.
I can see. I can fight.
Specials for the Scarren: stealth, low vis, HET, drones, shield drain, teleback. So he's the next target. He is.
Base beam should cover us.
Nonetheless, let's kill him.
We're talking about the inbound drone. Hi.
Besides
Manual?
our rear shields, we are ready for combat if need be.
We're in it.
Okay.
There's a low vis scare, and we got fighters closing in behind. Hard about. Direct ahead. Oh, that means that the Zimni are here if we're seeing those.
Yep, they're right on the edge of our sensor range. And
Last 2 homings going in.
I was going to recommend an Echo to get those scouts.
it's probably not a bad idea.
Loading Echo 2.
Lancer has Tango on them, so we might be able to abuse
Ready.
that.
1
Send
mine
it.
away.
Coming hard about.
Full
Didn't
into
kill them.
beams.
Delta 2. The fighters weren't in that grouping.
No, I thought that Lancer had dropped a mine that didn't kill him.
Oh, no. Did we burn a node?
No.
I called for full into beams.
And then
Clear.
take us back.
Having fun on engineering there?
It's alright. I'm having fun. Engineering itself is
As
kind of
soon
hard.
as we've docked, crank the sensors.
We're
Docked.
Sensors 300.
250 is fine.
Sure. Okay.
You want an EMP Echo Cascade up? But no, those are Zimnis. That won't work.
Mm-hmm.
No, but they're not latched onto anything yet. If we do an Echo run and do it now, we'll come out ahead.
Loading Echo 2.
Warn Lancer off.
Lancer might be
Lancer,
thinking
this
the
is
same.
Horizon.
Go ahead,
Full
Horizon.
into tubes.
We're
I'm
about
not
to
loaded.
drop an Echo run on these guys.
Full.
Drop.
Full into tubes. Mines away.
Nope. Okay.
What
Clear,
happened?
Lancer.
I wasn't loaded when we started our run, and I called for full into tubes, and then they stopped.
Yeah, there was a quick decision making trying to go on there, and
Loading
I
2 more mines.
overestimated our capacity.
2 mines are ready, but no forward shield. You want to try for a drag?
Yeah.
We can try a drag. Brace rear.
1 away.
Braced.
I was waiting for that jump.
Gotta surrender on him.
Still have 1 in the tube.
Hold. Let's
That's
see
okay.
who's coming in here from these 2 groups that are coming in.
Yep, Lancer should be able to handle the remaining Zimni.
Why are there mines on the state? Because it's closing time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we're next! Power
Patient.
maneuver and warp. I'm kidding. The station's done, so it's automatic end. It's supposed to be automatic end, isn't it?
Yeah.
There it goes.
But we almost got... No, we did get 20%.
We did indeed.
Well done, everyone. Well done. How are you enjoying engineering on the Horizon?
It's engineering.
So you're asking in general and not this session, right?
Both.
Yeah, this session was quite a bit. Obviously, we're under more stress than normal. And taking that damage, I'm having to focus on, or at least trying to focus on getting the DamCon teams into the right positions.
Of course.
Overall on the Horizon, it's pretty smooth. Like, I feel like I can predict what's coming up pretty well. Like, I can say, oh, we probably want maneuver here, we probably want tubes here, and I guess you guys are going to be the ultimate judge of that, but I feel like I can do it pretty well.
Cool.
There are times where I'll, like, especially in Delta 2, I'll run it just a little bit hot, but I'm able to manage it.
It's okay to run it hot,
yeah.
as long as you've got some
As long as you
margin.
don't burn a node. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Everybody really wants to like close
Leave.
up.
All right, heading up.
All right, before we, I just want to ask the crew that just joined, if you're not normally flying a Scorpion, what did you think?
It looks cool on the engineering screen.
It makes things go boom.
As always, I lament the loss of the third tube, to say nothing of the fourth, but Scorpion's a little bit of a powerhouse.
Yeah. All right, that's all I wanted. I'm done.
All right. If there's nothing else, Mr. Donovan, I will let you shift.
Actually, 2 I see is Commander Zansta.
Oh, Mr. Zanster.
All right. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying.
Good flying, everyone.
I hate you.
This is my jam.
User disconnected from your channel.
Galley ho.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who had one?
User disconnected from your channel.
That's brilliant.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected
like
from your
that?
channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of August 19th, 2023. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out, Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.